Morning! You guys didn't think I'd leave you hanging on hump day, did ya? Oh, baby. I'm going 2 a day today, chat. I'm gonna stream today, I'm gonna stream tonight. We're going hard. And you guys are all here for it. Let's go. Good morning, Michelle, Miller, Delandros, B. Smith, BJ, Varlden, Ash, Chef, Bun, Father, Scry. What's up, guys, girls? I got my coffee, I've got 12 hours of sleep, and I'm ready to frickin' rock. Let's go. Good morning, good morning. What's up, bees? Hey, Pomoxis. What's up, Poseidon? You know what? Yeah, you can't keep a good man down, you know? I need to get on another run. It's been way too long. I've been held down. And I gotta get a win. I gotta get a win. So today's the day. I'm going 2 streams today. I'm streaming today, I'm streaming tonight. We're getting it done. Happy hump day, y'all. You're halfway through your work weeks, and I got you for today, all right? You're halfway through. You're halfway there. You're living on a prayer. As always, just gonna drop my YouTube link. If anyone wants to tab me up over there, I'd really appreciate it. There you go. Tab like. We're starting with steel types today. Steel type to Brock, fairy type to Brock. That's what's up. Nate Dog, what's up, man? Were you deep in the sauce last night, or what? Dude, I was trying. It was 7 in the morning. I was trying to figure out your message.
It's Salemans.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1 and the 25 months, brother. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. You've already checked out? You go on vacation this Saturday? I love when you're going on vacation at the end of the work week or whatever, and you're at work, because you just know you're gonna do nothing. You know you're literally going to, like, just do nothing all week. Yeah, no, the snow didn't cause any issues here, thankfully, but... Yo, Lime, welcome back. Yo, King. King Cock. Oh my god, some people. Oh shit. Da 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 da. And humble too, might I add. Hey, pitching ace. Let's see ya. Chaos. Oh, bring in the hump, Michelle. Happy hump day to you. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Brandon, welcome to the tube, but welcome. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, Naki. All right, we're sending the marbs. Here we go. I've had 4 cups of coffee today. How many are you guys at? Man, I feel great. I went to bed with my son at like 6:30. He wanted to go to bed at 6:30 p.m. So I was like, all right. We go up to bed. He lays down. He's goofy for like 10 minutes. Then he passes out. And I like just immediately passed out too. Which is very unlike me. It usually takes me a little like longer to fall asleep, but... Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 da do do do. Your coffee pot broke? Oh no. That's state of emergency in the Leo household. Hey, good morning, Derek. Thank you for the 7 months. Good, hope you're well. Happy hump day.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Nido King. Do 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 do. The Jays got second most likable? Who was first? Or more importantly, who was last? Well, I'm assuming the Yankees and the Dodgers were in last. Probably the Dodgers, honestly. Got it. Pitching ace! Wow, you absolute legend. Congrats on first place. Mariners got first? I'm actually surprised by that. I think that's recency bias. I think people just felt the heartbreak of this year. Because, like, I don't know. They haven't always been likable. Well, Michelle, as they say, better late than never. All right, let's go play some Rogue. All right. Good morning, everybody. I hope you are prepared for a very fun stream today. Like I said, Oh, 1 second. Just got a call and I don't know who it's from. Ah, 1 sec. Sorry about that. Daycare called. Okay, we are starting today with Steel type. I forgot what I was saying, but regardless, good morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. Start a stream. I'm gonna get a run today. I'm just like locked in. We're trying hard. I'm not taking adopted balls, and we're just gonna have a good vibe, a good chill stream today. You're halfway through your work weeks, most of you, I'm sure, and I got you for your work and lurk today. Get cozy, get comfy, get yourself warm, get a coffee, get a beer. If it's evening for you. And yeah, let's just chill. What's up? What's up, Matt? I like Melton. Let's go Melton. Hey, Spammer. What if it's morning and I want a beer? I mean, I'm not gonna judge you out loud. But I would suggest maybe not. Hey Ninja, good morning. Happy hump day. The Clink has Sandstream. That's kind of fun. Oh, you have Blast Burn. Gotta get the KO here. Ah, damn it. Ninja J paid off the Croz taxes. Who doesn't love a good shower beer? I love a shower beer, but specifically in the evening. And usually after a sporting event, actually. So if I were like to go play a game of hockey or like a game of baseball and I come home and I'm disgusting, but I'm also a little bit dehydrated and I just want a beer, a shower beer might hit the spot in that situation. Roz's voice is so nice for the old lurkin' work. Often I feel like I overtalk for the work lurkers. I think that because usually people go to the quieter streams, I've noticed, in the daytime. So I often wonder if I overtalk during the daytime. Beer in the morning is reserved for camping and fishing trips. You know what? I can get behind a fishing trip, yeah. I can see that. Oops, wrong thing. Where's my activity feed? Michelle risking it all with the sub dice for the first time today. I didn't get around to making my my cool new god dice background thing, but all right. Yeah, you can only do it once per stream, the pay the debt thing. Same thing with the god dice. I wonder if we have any birthdays coming up today. Let's check. Let's see if there's any birthdays today. Our next birthday is tomorrow, chat. Awesome one. The awesome one has a birthday tomorrow, so we're gonna have to remember that. If you haven't already added your birthday in, it's a channel point redeem. You should get it in there. I would love to wish you a happy birthday on your day. Psybeam hit me for what now? Nate risking it all. 18, Nate. 18, Nate. Alright, I don't think the Meltan is very good. Love you too, Michelle. Love you too. I didn't change anything from it, but I'm just curious if people will keep rolling at bees. I specifically kept 30 VIP slots open just in case, because I wanted to make sure I didn't run out. I'm actually at 272 out of 300 right now. I just had to make sure we didn't, run out of spaces for the redeems. What do you guys think? Like, so when somebody does it, I think everything on the screen should shut down and it should just be the dice on top of a background. But I don't know what I want to put as the background. He's risking it. Rolls a 10. What do you think the background should be for the Giga dice, the God dice? Mega Starmie background? That's pretty funny. Okay, what else you got? You have 2 grass moves, you have secret power, and what's your last move? Camouflage. Alright, I don't think the Tink is that good. My champions? I don't have any, like, drawn or anything like that. That'd be kind of cool, though. It's not a bad idea. I'd have to, like, make something specifically for that. Scout the Beldam. Trick, Poison Fang, Screech. It's bad. We haven't seen a good Mon here yet. A disco ball appears with lights and lasers while it rolls. It's pretty funny. I don't think I can't do that. I had that thought, Naki, but I can't aim a spotlight on the dice is the problem with that. I had a similar thought, though. Hey, what's up, Flakes? We haven't seen anything with good moves, really. Enjoy your work and lurk today, gamer. Thank you for being here. Maybe it's Digletta, detect. Oh boy, that's stab bone meringue. Maybe. I don't know. That would be interesting. We could try one of these. I would have to get one that's a little, like, doesn't have a minus attack nature. Play Rough Bone Meringue Stab is pretty good. What was the ability it had? Oops, shit, I'm dead. Oh, it had pickup. Oh, pickup is fun. Somebody had a pickup run yesterday with rare candies in the pool. Doom body, ba da 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 doom ba da. This one is a pretty low spa IV, but just do it's. You have to use that format, Warlord. So you would be 11/15. Hey, let's just catch one more. I think we're gonna full send the Digletta here. Cute Charm. Bad. This one has the best physical attack, but this one has the best IVs overall. I just don't like that it has a minus attack nature when we have Stab Bone Meringue. Oh well, I think we're gonna try this either way. There you go. So yours is coming up too, Warlord. Yeah, so the way it works is if you come into the chat and just say hello or whatever, on your birthday, it'll wish you a happy birthday, basically. And let me know it is your birthday, so I can also wish you a happy birthday. Alright, as always, sponsorship is on the table. If you want to be the one to name my Diglett, you may do that. Chef in the morning is a creature to be studied. Don't worry, Croz in the morning is right there with you. What did I just throw away there? Did I throw away my energy root? I actually don't know what I just did. Okay, we're good. Let's do the wild fights. We definitely have the move for it. It's your birthday today? Oh, someone has the same birthday as you? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Let the McDonald's naming begin again. That was a fun theme yesterday, for sure. Ba-bum. We are going to be a nice high level to start our run here with these 5 fights. So one good thing about Steel and taking the XP is you get a lot of XP. Uh-oh. We're alive. We're fine. It didn't die? Okay. We're gonna potion anyways, I think. Well, do we? Yeah, we probably do in case we miss, right? We have an energy root as well. 2 more fights. It's worth it. We might hit level 12 here. Good morning, Sunday. Always love to see the Alolan Pokemon go. Yeah, they're so cool. Justin and Moto, good morning, guys and girls. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Hey, Cheech. Hey, King Size. What's up? Oh, wait. I've already got my 5 fights. We're good to go. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can beat Brock with an Alolan Diglett of all things. Not bad. It's definitely not too bad. Let's see what it's gonna do for fun. Steel Wing. All right, that's fine. Do that again. We don't get a move until level 16 on this. Grass Whistle is potentially an out on Brock. I will take that. I know it's a coin flip to put something to sleep, but sometimes with lesser mons, it makes sense to take the risk. I love when I run little shitters like this and nobody wants to name it. I'm like, I totally understand, but I feel bad, you know? Like, low BST mons need loving too. I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be right back. Hey, Kirk, thanks for the 7 watch streak. Welcome. Okay. Ba-ba. So total is 334 BST. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it, play rough. Hey, what's up, Busby? How you doing, man? You know what? I'm actually gonna YOLO a Grass Whistle here. Nice. It's using a 2-turn move, so effectively this might add an extra turn of sleep, potentially. So yeah, the plan is that I do plan to do a nighttime stream as well. Again, it does kind of depend on Crozwife and what she's thinking, but that would be my plan. Okay, it missed. We gotta put to sleep. We missed! Conversion again! Ow. Oh my god, it has no defense. Well, we escaped that bullet. Already level 15. Again, another big BST mon. Am I dead here? I do resist it. 4 damage? We missed? Got a potion. Probably got an energy. Well... no, let's just go for the potion. I might skip the last fight so that I can hopefully save my energy root for Brock. Please. I think we skip the one fight and then we go for just the gatekeeper. Oh, you have levitate. Good. Goody good. Cooked, man. We're so cooked. I'm not using my last heal, chat. I refuse. Oh, I already knew it had that. Whoops. I don't have a way to heal up my moves, so I think we just lose here, actually. Ah, fine. You know what? I have to beat the gatekeeper anyways. Let's energy root. There's still 2 items left, I guess. But I'm gonna have to beat the last Mon with smelling salt. Or bone meringue, one or the other. No, bone meringue only. Hey, okay. We might have just got bailed out for our Brock attempt. All right. We made it. We made it. Yeah, there was a lot of big BST mons in the forest. If we could have done that one extra fight, we've been almost 19 coming out of here. Finally got your shiny Drampa and Froakie in Legends Pizza. Just because there's not that many of them Sunday, or why are they annoying to hunt? A Nature Mints? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. I think we just have no idea what this thing would look like at fully evolved. Shiny Drampa probably goes pretty hard. What color is it? Hey, good morning, Yuli. Brock Gamba. Time to doubt, chat. Will we beat Brock? I want to see the pink hats just raining down. Because, I mean, let's be real. We have a nameless Diglett. It doesn't even have a name. It's barely loved at all. Heading into Brock with Grass Whistle and a Dream. Morning, Topaz. Happy hump day to you as well. I love to see that, man. I love when you guys acknowledge the hump day. Leon, risking it all with the sub dice. Are you kidding me? Oh, you almost rolled a 20. That was really close. That was a 2. You fool. How did you get in here? Why are there so many believers? But as you can see, chat, they don't really believe. They're fake believers. They're believing just to spite me. They don't actually believe. They don't even want to spend their crossbones. I thought you did too. Hey, listen, better a near miss on a 20 than rolling a crit 1 and knowing a 5 pack, so. I'm all in on believe. Sure you are. Sure you are there, bud. Hey, do you think we have a chance? Not bloody likely. How does this work? Oh. 50-50 on Brock? Oh my god, chat. I don't think so, chat. I don't think so, chat. I don't think it's happening. Spite out of losing my money? Hell yeah. Mathematically, I think it makes sense to grass whistle here. Because if I miss a play rough and it's a 4-shot, it makes sense. Grass whistle's gonna have to carry. You piece of shit. That speech made me move to doubt. If I lose bones, I blame you. So what I'm reading is it's my fault either way. I'm also running out of play roughs. That's an issue. It was actually a 4-pack. That's crazy. Yo, Sprite! In the middle of a 6-month in advance tier 1 sub and the 7 total months. Sprite, I love you, dude. Thank you for 7 months of love and affection and job security by paying in advance. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Vivian.
Speed boost! Why is everything waking up on turn freaking 1, dude? Well, what do you guys think? Should I use my heal now or like try to wait? Smelling salt does not wake them up. I don't think so. I think smelling salt only cures paralysis. Let's read. Power doubles if against a paralyzed target, but it will also cure the target of paralysis. So it becomes 120 power if the target is paralyzed. That's it. I think I'm gonna play greedy and not heal. Here we go. I'm not gonna. We're not doing the hype. We're not doing the hype up song. It doesn't even have a name. We didn't even name the Diglett. I'm so sorry. You were betrayed, Diglett. Not even the chat believes in you. Go bench. And I can see why. Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
All right, we're doing fairy type. Good morning, Salty. What's up, man? I believed that you would lose. I'm sorry. I mean, I wanted it as bad as you did. Doogie doogie bree. Do 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 do. Well, Mawel's feeling horny. My first Gamba win, like of all time. Oh, I'm embarrassed for you. Da 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 do da da. Ba 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 boop ba da. Alright, we're gonna win fairy today, chat. Watch this. Buckle up and watch this. We're gonna take this Swirlix. It's going to have Stab Moonblast. Woo! Alright! I mean, it sucks, but that was, yeah, dude, that was a call right there. And hey, if nothing else, I at least get to make a short out of that, so. Pre-recorded, yeah, for real. It's really bad, but listen. Sometimes when you're good, chat, you know? Like, they don't call me the greatest Pokemon gamer of all time for no reason, yeah, you know? If you want the high quality gameplay, you've come to the right place. Yo, Kobe, thank you for the 10 watch streak. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you as well. Wow, this has Dazzling Gleam. I guess we don't really know what Azrael is gonna look like, right? So we could maybe try that. If we don't get a really good Mon here, we'll try the Azrael. I once saw a YouTube video on it. It was by this Crozwords guy. He said that if you're really low BST, like 190, you don't really know what the final Pokemon's gonna look like. Sometimes you just roll like legendaries and stuff. Not bad. I mean, probably one of the better natures it could have gotten. Fairy is only weak to physical moves in Gen 3, so I guess minus Spadef would have technically been better, but there's forums that have prize suggestions. It's under the forum, in the forums somewhere, Sprite. Tink-a-tink. Sure, why not? Flamethrower, Poison Fang. Bit of a mixed attacker. Bad. Hitting Impidimp to 32 would be a chore. Okay. Let's grab another Mime Jr., actually. Hold on. We don't want a minus Spadef on it. Immunity. I mean, this one has better IVs, too. Yeah, alright, let's try this thing. It has Stab, Luster Purge, 100 power Iron Tail, 100 power Earthquake, and Icy Wind, which is just good coverage, so this thing is really good. Alright, surely somebody wants to sponsor this Pokemon and give it a name. One giftular sub, and you can name it anything you like, or one gifted membership if you're watching on YouTube. Use the egg, Luke. We're fighting fairy types, so we could actually take the wilds here. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Hey, what's up, Water Penguin? Good morning to you as well. Dream Eater, I can't wait to get through the night. You're sick? Oh shit. Well, I got you, man. I got you for the I got you for your work day or your stay in bed day or whatever you're up to. Bring in the good vibes. Blazerly would like to give it a name. Blazerly, thank you for the gifted sub. What would you like to name our beautiful Mime Jr.? You want to name it Rhyme Jr.? All right, I like it. Let's go. That'll throw people off.
Who's that Pokemon?
Regal. It's Ludicolo.
Regal.
Yeah, people are gonna come in and be like, "What the hell?" Thank you so much for the gifted sub, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Now I want an alpha Mr. Rhyme. With the red-eyed clown would kind of be scary as frick. Your evolution-based game seriously lacks mention of Darwin. Science is science. What's your suggestion? I'll give you a live reaction. Even though I don't normally like to do that, in case I don't like it. But what I'm actually working on right now, well, there's a few things that are in the works, but late game called the Darwin Award or Alpha Boost, offered only to a Mon with under 500 BST, grants a 10% boost to all your stats, similar to as if they have evolved again. Just like an alpha version of it. Just like as a Victory Road prize. I'll think about it. I'm trying to think if it's in line with the other prizes that are at that point of the game. Well, as somebody that's won with a Mr. Mime, I don't know. People always complain when they roll sub 500 BST. I don't understand it. I'm not gonna buy into that. I still think it's a winnable seed. Especially with some of the other prizes that are coming like very, very soon here. There's a few prizes that are upcoming that are going to make lesser BST Mons even more likely to win. You guys can see them. They're now on the rules page. But one of them is the armor, the new armor prize. Half of my wins have been sub 500. That's because I think like maybe that's too high. 60% of final evolutions are likely going to be under 500 BST. I think there's more that fall in the 450 to, well, maybe not. I don't know. Pretty good attack, I would say. Oh, man, it encored me. That's really annoying. My devs are working really hard, so I'm not very likely to add new stuff right now. I have like an entire page full of things for them to work through, so... You can do 5 Sunday. Hopefully we stop being encored here. It's pretty bad. Nice crit though. We only have to get to level 15. Actually, do I have any mods in the chat right now? Is there any mods here by chance? I would really like to run a prediction for this. I'm not sure if you did, Tyler. Alright, we're down 11 HP and we have a bag full of heals. I generally would suggest healing in this situation if it's you. If you're gaming. The forest, especially the first 3 trainers, are very difficult. I saw a YouTube video on this. I would definitely recommend healing. If you've lost about 10 HP here, my personal rule is 8. If I've taken 8, I think that's a justified potion. And this is why, because you can run into a 410 BST Mon right away. It's not weekday. Oh, shit. It's not weekday mods that are the problem, it's daytime mods. I'm gonna lose here if it spans that. And I don't think I have a status heal for it. This is gonna cost me everything. I'm gonna lose. Who wants to wake up early in the morning to mod? There's this really cool thing though, where you know, like people live in different parts of the world though. Oh my god, just spam it, why don't you, Pony Tag? God damn it. We're gonna become a Grumpig? With 134 base attack though, dang dude. Or a Jinx with 114. Turns out we didn't need to. Turns out we didn't need to. What's up, Smart? Good morning.
Jinx, the human-shaped Pokemon. The Jinx of Galar often have beautiful and delicate voices. Some of these Pokemon have even gathered a fan base.
Damn. Need is such an interesting word, Sprite. Need is a very needy word. Let's go for Igglybuff. Okay, this thing is actually pretty cracked out. And it could also benefit from the wilds, so there's a world this, yeah, dude, this Igglybuff is crazy. I'm gonna run this Iggly, I think. Let's see what is here. There's also mead, which I do in fact need. We would lose Encore at level 8. It depends on the BST, HK. It's outlined on the rules page under evolution methods. So, the lower BST you, or sorry, yes, the lower BST you start as the higher your friendship value starts as. It does lose its top move. I put Poison Fang to the top. I actually just got a really good night of sleep. I went to bed with my son at like 6:30 p.m. and I got like 12 hours of sleep because he woke up roughly 6 o'clock this morning. So, dude, I feel great. I thought I was going to be really tired from solo dadding last night and then solo getting the kids ready today, but I feel good, so. I thought I'd go live and we'll do like a 2-a-day today or something. Is there more Iggly buffs? Because I should probably look. No, there's only the one Iggly buff. That happens so often where you get out of the lab with a Mon that you like and it's just not in the wild. Crozwife, she plays volleyball on Tuesdays in a women's league. So she wasn't around. Which is good for her, you know? It's, I encourage her to do stuff like that. You want to keep active, especially when you get old like us. Holy effing shit. $35 spa, chat? I will be going to catch a level 6. I want to see if the level 6 has a special move. No! It has 4 times its level in Spa and no special move. It gets 3 moves at level 16. I don't know if I can get it to 16. I wonder at like the end, I guess the end of it though, yeah, you're right. Well, subtracting 5 from this is 30. We probably gotta risk it, right? I mean, but look at the Iggly though, too, Chad. The Iggly is good. Alright, I think we try. I think we try, man. I think we gotta try to cope it. It's just so good. Funsies, let's look at the Cottony. Oh my god! But, dude, Thunderbolt Draining Kiss? Stab Draining Kiss, chat? But also, 35 spa! Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Chat, the decision is in your hands. Mawile or Cottony? I'm only doing the poll on Twitch side, chat, okay? The decision is in your hands. I take no responsibility for this. Actually, I'll tell you what. If somebody gifts a sub, I'll run that Pokemon too. If nobody gifts, we'll go with the poll. First one to gift can choose. Blazerly is choosing, chat, but we'll still do the poll. All right, Blazerly, what do you want? Blazerly took the rights away. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Darvin. How are you? Mawile, name Florida woman.
It's Wobbuffet.
I don't think that's gonna fit.
Wobbuffet.
Thank you for kicking off a hype train. I don't know who did it, but thank you. Sometimes people sub and they don't want to share it in the chat, which is totally within their rights to do so, but... We also had a fairy feather. I guess I didn't really consider that. Mental herb. I don't know if we're gonna make it to all of our moves, chat. Well, I guess we gotta take the XP, right? We gotta try to get to the moves as fast as possible. Should I save state and go back for the Cottony after? Nah. I'm not doing it. You had your chance. Chat did vote for Cottony, though. I will say, chat did vote for Cottony. Maybe I should have, well, there's two schools of thought. I could have taken the 6 that had Stomp. But we just gotta hope that Slash, I have enough Slashes to get to level 16, which I honestly don't think I do, to be honest with, yeah. I don't think we have enough moves to get to 16. We gotta hope that 12 does damage, for sure. Hey, what's up, Ashowery? Happy Wednesday to you as well. Yeah, we gotta hope that level 12 gives us a damaging move. It doesn't even have to be special. It just has to be damaging. Ideally, it would be special, though. I think, like, I'm totally okay with... I think that taking a chance on a Mon like this does make sense, you know? Normally, I would say you can't run a Mon that has 0 moves, but... Dude. 38 Spa at level 9 is insane. I should have actually let it... if we see a ghost, we also just literally lose. So there's also that. Ralts did, in fact, have Moonblast. I'm sad to learn that. Sand is good. Sand is actually really good for us. It's Thief. I'd be very happy. I would be exhilarated for Thief. We might hit 12. After this, we might. I don't think I've ever seen a 380 BST Pokemon with this much Spa. Like, 46 at this level and this BST is so crazy. I got a crit, please? Oh my god, it's over. Now I need a special move. It's the only way. No way! Please, dude. We are turning into a Ferroseed? Oh my god. 12 was Bone Rush, so it was a damaging move. 16 was Mega Kick, Swords Dance, and Psychic. So we would have had Psychic, and that's it. Psychic, and we would have had nothing the rest of the... It was dead, man. This is why you can't run Mons with 0 moves. If it worked out, it would have been really happy, but... Psychic probably does get us through here, though. Should I look at the Cottony or run the Cottony? Let's just look at it. Let's just look at it. Cottony was turning into a Mr. Mime. This was the God Mawile that just didn't have any moves, man. Holy hell. Alright, that was one fairy attempt. We'll go again. What a cool Pokemon. Too bad it didn't take off. That would have been a fun one. I posted one a few, I want to say like weeks ago, that was like, it was even better than that, GamesBond. What is up with Cottony? Holy crap. All right. Yeah, also turning into a Pharaoh Seed was just a death wish. But it would have been fun no matter what. Alright, Cottony again? Sure. We've never run a Cottony, as per the stats, so... Yeah, can you convert, please? That would be great. As you wish. What's up, Wesley? Thank you for the 6 months in advance and the 4 months. Much love, my friend. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I feel like it's been a couple minutes.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Larvitar.
Oh, you're closing a house. Oh, good luck. That's exciting. Hey, Gary, welcome. Yeah, if you have any questions about my challenge, just ask. Okay, here we go. This thing's cool. This is a really interesting Spritzy. Thanks for thanks for the new subs on YouTube today. Appreciate it. Let's go for Thunder. Yeah, this is ultimately a really good Spritzy. The moveset could use a little work, but it's a good starting point. Okay, we got Morlul, Cottony, Swirlix, Mime. Okay. Swirlix and Mime are two of my go-tos for Fairy, so we'll probably grab a couple of those and look at them. I do like Azurill a lot as well. Whatever the level 8 is here. Luxury Ball, sure. I'm encouraged. It might have Stab. It has double Stab. And Battle Armor. Dude, I might try this. I literally might try that Mon. That might... What was the nature again? Minus Spa? Let's grab one more. Good morning, Scap. How you doing, man? Yeah, so this Mon doesn't learn many moves, so it might be worth... Well, it has a good moveset, so I think it's probably fine, right? There we go. Although... the IVs on that one are terrible. Ooh! Okay, one more. Actually, can I get the Spritzy anywhere? Yo, what's up, James? How we doing, man? No, Spritzy's not available either. Dang it, dude. Alright, one more Azurill. I like this nature, but man, it got such a bad IV on the Spa. 10-7? What is that? Alright, I think we've seen all. I'm not catching more of these. Yeah, so Luxury Ball gives you a boost in friendship. which on a friendship evo, you know, it'll evo you like, I don't even know, 10% sooner? There's Swirlix. All right, let's see. Do you have more HP than me? This thing is slow. I don't really know why I caught it. All right, we're gonna catch another one and hope it has own tempo. Sheesh. Now I know why I caught it. Hold on. Max Elixir is great. Oh, it's here too. Leave me alone. When does Swirlix learn moves? Stop, please. Please stop. Alright, we're gonna run this. Who would like to give my goated ass Swirlix a name? Sponsorships on the table, 1 gifted sub or membership, and you can name it. And this mon is cracked. Double potion antidote is tempting, but we're kind of slow, so I'm gonna take a para and an antidote instead. Cover our basis a little more. Okay, our next move is level 12. Alright. We're gonna struggle getting through the grass just to get to the other fights with stupid Illuminate. I hate Illuminate. I think I'll use my Pokeballs to catch wild encounters. If we get lucky here, the Mon will not resist Petal Dance, hopefully. Okay. That's actually really good for us. That was really lucky. It does learn a lot of moves quickly here. 15 and 18 as well. Okay. We're only down 3 HP. We just keep going. If the minimum damage a move can do is 1, is the minimum damage that a crit can do 2? Is that a thing? Or can a crit do 1 damage? Welcome in, Reed. Good morning. Thank you for the 5 watch streak. Okay, we use a potion here. And then I am going to use my Pokeball I'm gonna use my Pokeball if I see an encounter I don't think I'm gonna run away from. I already know I don't run away from this, right? Well, I might now at 15. Let's try. Nice. $265 BST. I've seen it use Screech. We'll try to run. I'm doing that on the 15th, actually. I'm gonna do the last half of the month with just a regular mustache. Although I will say the handlebar mustache has been growing on me. It's a mustache. It's a mustache. It's been growing the... Lopsided? What do you mean? I did a pretty good job of evening it up. What are you talking about? Skill swap. I mean, it's a psychic thing. I'm gonna take that, actually. My wife is slowly starting to understand the online space. She understand it was a contractual obligation with the chat for me to do it, so that's how I got away with it. What has niche value? Skill swap? Yeah, I think so too. I thought if I saw like speed boost or something. You're actually one-shotting everything here. Do you refer to chat as my boss? No, I refer to chat as my chat. Alright, if I see... We've actually been running away from everything in the forest, luckily. Subscribers are shareholders? Wouldn't that suggest that you get a... like a dividend or like... I guess if you see entertainment as a dividend, then... yeah, I guess? Is entertainment a dividend value for you, chat? Not all stocks pay a dividend? That's the truth. Thank you, Darvin. I did not realize that. I will go get them right now. What is this, a corporation? It is a proprietorship. No, I want cash payments. You're not even subbed. I don't think you understand how the stock world works. It's like, hey, Nvidia, hello, Nvidia. Yes, I would like my dividend, please. And they're like, okay, sir, can you just tell me how many shares you hold? 0? Oh my god, dude. What items am I missing? What the hell? Oh! Citrus for Brock? Yep. Nvidia doesn't pay dividend. I didn't know, okay? I don't own any Nvidia. Wait, where's this other item I'm missing? It's not here. Did I run by it? Oh, it's the hidden one? Okay. Yeah, no financial advice. What's your stock? tell you mine. No cap, not financial advice. I'll tell you the one I go to. Veggie bouillon? Bouillon? Coca-Cola? McDonald's? We were talking about stock yesterday. McDonald's stock, the McRib. The McRib always triggers a McDonald's stock gain. Not financial advice, though. Dude, be smart. S&P? Boolean. Oh, okay. Nvidia, I don't know what O and KO are. I'm in on XEQT, Uranium, and what's my other one? Shopify. Those are my three. Again, not financial advice. All right, the gatekeeper has a primate. Do. Hey, we didn't lose our citrus berry. I'm forfeiting some XP here to have a citrus berry for Brock, I hope, anyways. I spent so much money at Chick-fil-A, I figured I might as well buy stock in it. I don't think that's how that works, but... Breeder salty? I mean... Lore accurate, I guess. This Mon doesn't have a name? This is a travesty, chat. We have a nameless Pokemon with Stab, Dazzling Gleam going to Brock? Hell no. Brock Gamba? Alright, will we beat Brock, chat? Yes or no? Poll is open as well. I think that is a safe thing to say. I mean, you should be investing when you're young. And you should be a little more risky when you're young, too, in my opinion. I'm old, so I'm planning for retirement, you know? Like, I got a mortgage, I got kids and stuff, so I take a more conservative approach to it, but... I gotta run my ads here, too, actually, chat. I might as well do that right now. I'll be right back.
Das Noir.
Pretty quiet day on YouTube today. I should get a couple more tabbers over there. Can I get a couple people, if you have the ability to do so and you want to help me out, just get a tab open over on YouTube and get a few more people in over there. Just dropping the link in the chat. Oops. Oh, sorry, HK. I just saw you Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. No, I don't think so. Twitch viewers are more like stakeholders. We gotta move at level 18, and I don't think we Evo for a little bit. We have 4 potions and the citrus berry that's on. I think the citrus berry is the way here, chat. Forever stuck renting? I've read some things that renting is actually smarter than having a mortgage. I don't know if I believe that, but I have read things that suggest that, because basically what they're saying is instead of paying bank interest over time, you take that money, you pay your rent. Obviously the price of rent factors into this, but you take the money you would be putting into a mortgage and paying in mortgage interest and invest it. So have the money grow for you. Now, that said, houses are usually an appreciating asset as well, but Depends on the price of the house, the mortgage payments, the area you live in, whether or not it's going to go up, whether or not things go down, the interest rate of the banks, the interest rate of the loans. Like, there's a million factors. Everywhere I've lived, rent is more expensive than the mortgage plus the interest. That's the way it is now. It's disgusting. It didn't always used to be that way. Also, owning a house isn't just like a flat thing. Like, you put money into your house, you know? And not all of that comes back to you when you sell it. Like, as an example, I have to, like, redo my deck because the frickin' snow every year has slowly been destroying it. So, that's a big expense. Yeah, it depends on the investment, I guess, Ponzi scheme. Bourgeoisie. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. I didn't actually see. We have 107,000 on Believe and 80k on Doubt. 5 votes on YouTube. Everybody believed, as per usual. Alright, here we go. Flip that. Please don't. Flop. No matter what amount of damage we take here, I think I am going to use a potion just because I want the citrus to survive as long as possible in the Brock fight. Wow, that was such a good crit for us. Mirror move. That might have value. I'm gonna take it. Smart AI, the one thing about Smart AI is it's predictable, right? Most of the time, it usually will just keep using the same move over and over. So if you get hit with, like, Flamethrower, for example, I could just use Mirror Move and get, like, use Flamethrower. I don't know. It's tough to say what's gonna be better here. We're gonna try this. Alright, chat, if you are subscribed to the channel, I want you to make your thrusting emotes go crazy, okay? It's hump day. Happy hump day, y'all. I got you for your work days today. Appreciate y'all for lurking. Thrust our way through Brock into Route 3. Here we go. Come on! Gymnast Joey, I have come to do battle. Good dodge, let's go. Come now. Don't you give up on it. You bite the hand that feeds you. Ah, the ace, man, the ace of spades. Do I just mirror move right off the rip here? No, let's go for Dazzling Gleam. We're faster. Stab Sludge, I'm dead, man. Fudge! Cut the music! Stop humping, chat. That'll get you. We're gonna become Grimmsnarl? Damn it. Prediction pink ads.
Hey, listen.
Well, we're going back to steel type, chat. That was fun while it lasted, though. It was really fun while it lasted. Yo, what's up, Jamie? I like your Roguemon content on YouTube. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate you for being here and enjoying it. Yo, welcome in, The Worm. How are we doing today, gamer? Appreciate the raid. What's up, everybody? We are doing some Roguemon here today. If you're not familiar, it's a roguelike randomized Pokemon challenge. So if you like that kind of thing, you'll probably enjoy the stream. How was stream with you, Worm? What were you up to? You beat A1 flying. Hell yeah, you're Roguemoning. Let's go. Good. I don't have to describe what's going on then. Then some Kaizo. Oh, darn. Ooh, okay, here we go. I'm not allowed to use, actually, let me show you guys something. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this before. So Alienth actually put in this feature under options called Roguemon Rules where it's enforced. It will not allow me to click physical moves when I have huge power or pure power. So I'll show you guys what that looks like in battle here. Well, congrats on your A1 win, Worm, and thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, so obviously, like, Mudshot's looking pretty good here, but if I click it, it tells you, banned by Roguemon Rules. We're in Ascension 2, so if we were playing in Ascension 1, we would actually have access to it, but... Did I get a shout out for Worm, by the way, chat? Did we get a shout out there? Yeah, guys, Worm has been doing some Roguemon, so if you want to go check him out, watch some more Roguemon. Why is Mudshot banned? It's only banned on this Pokemon because we have huge power. Salty, give me a heads up when you're doing Rogue this week. I'm gonna send you the thing that has the, I guess, the most recent update with all the usage menu stuff. Let me know. Yeah, it's nice. It's a really nice feature to have for sure. I kind of want to run a Clink. Oh. Okay, this thing has Stab, Iron Tail, Play Rough. Pretty low BST. I wish that our attack and our special attack were what the defense and special defense are, but... I don't think I'm gonna catch another one. Probably not quite it. Probably look for another Clink. Then you struggle. If you don't have any rule-compliant moves, you struggle. Yeah, so even if you had like 30 physical moves or whatever, yeah, you would just struggle. In Roguemon, you're expecting a soft lock? No, we've thought of practically everything, I think. Alright, this thing's pretty good. Maybe worth a shot? I don't know. I do like Meltan. I always go for the Meltan, but it's never good. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah. Let's just grab one more random Pokemon, I guess. I take it all back. I'm a dirty stinking liar, chat. Not even, this Beldum's actually not too bad either. No, we're gonna go for the Meltan. All right. Maybe today I should buy a lottery ticket. I'm kind of gaming right now. You want to know something funny, chat? I called the daycare right there. The daycare called me because they weren't sure if my daughter was coming in today or not, and I didn't see the message, so I called them back right at the start of stream. And it's just two ladies around my age that run the daycare. They're both such sweethearts. They're so nice. But they recently have found out that I've switched my mental health profession to streaming full time, and they're very interested in that. So they're always asking me questions when I drop my kids off or whatever. So when I picked up the phone, she was immediately like, "Oh, hi, Crozwords." I said hi, her name. And then she's like, "Are you streaming right now?" I was like, "Yes, I am." She's like, "Is your daughter coming in today?" I'm like, "No, she's not." "Thank you." "Okay, bye." Oh my god, they're so cute, dude. I love them. Nate risking it all with the sub dice. Pulls a 2, I think. Yeah, she was telling me that she has like an excuse me. She was telling me she has an autistic nephew that really wants to get into streaming, and she's like, "Can I like get him to ask you some questions and stuff like that?" I'm like, "Of course." Like, it's just a kid, right? Like a 14, 15-year-old. Like, sure, of course. So that hasn't happened yet, but I expect to fulfill that at some point. They've always been so kind to us, so. Ooh, starter pack. Outer snow. No. I guess we take an extra cap. Yeah, let's take extra status cap. And I have a full heal, so let's just take a para-heal. Wrap will not help? It might. Potion for Spout? I'm not sure what you mean. I have to drop a potion because I was over my cap, that's why. Yeah, you just have to click the question mark. It tells you what it is. I was really hoping for XP on this seed, but we didn't get it. Naming rights are on the table if anyone wants to sponsor my Meltan. 1 gift sub, and you can name it anything you'd like. Or 1 gifted membership over on YouTube. How many times have I beat ROGUEMON? They're all the ones that are green over here, Jamie. Yeah, anything that's green on this side will tell you if I've beaten it or not. I think I have 7 on A2, Ascension 2. Wow, that's actually a good spa. What is this mon, dude? Yay, Joe! What's up, man? The legend's here. How you doing? Happy hump day, Joe. Do 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 do. We only get a move at level 16 with this Mon, is the one downside. I don't know if I have enough brick breaks to get through this entire thing. We've had a couple Brock attempts, but we haven't beaten Brock just yet. Do 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 do. There we go. We got something weak to Gust finally. Water Spout, even though we only have 10 spa, could potentially give us some value. It's still super effective. If we go first, it's 300 power, so. Like this. Why not? Let's give it a rip. Discuss contact? No. Yeah, this thing's going pretty smoothly, chat. It's going pretty well. Yeah, Joe, Darwin named him on Randy. It did pretty well, too, from what I remember. Dream Meter! No. If I had a sleep move, I'd probably consider it. Wow. That was a 40 power move that just took that thing out. That's crazy. Dang, I love a Randy special. Yeah. Dream Eater's your favorite move? If you can ever make it work, I'm with you on that. It's really fun. Yo, Pat, thanks for the 20 watch streak. How's your day going? Happy hump day. Bold. No, the burn is going to cost me, isn't it? Does it pick up? I don't think it's worth healing. That did over half. I think I'm just gonna YOLO it. I think it picks up. I think the rough skin actually got us there. Thank God. Yo, Pat's bringing the hump today, chat. Hey, if you guys and girls haven't got your birthdays in and using the channel point redeem, get your birthdays in for the community birthday. All right, here we go. I'm doing an extra stream today. I wasn't gonna stream in the daytime, but I actually had such a good sleep, I wanted to do an extra one today. I'm fishing for personal data? No. Oh, by the way, if you use my other channel point redeem, that is your mother's maiden name, as well as your dog's first name. All right, let's go. Father Scry! Dude, a lot of late birthdays popping up. I would say the bulk majority of the chat has been November to December. With a few, like, June sprinkled in there. Rock Gamba. We're back again, chat. Do you believe in one gift? It doesn't have a name, but it has heart. I was starting to be of that belief. Smart. That's why I said it. Da da dee da da da.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Halucha. Lucha!
Who's that Pokemon?
Yo, what? Joe, thank you for the gifted membership. You know what to name it? I do.
It's Rayquaza.
Symbiote, thank you for the 31 months as well. Thank you so much. Somebody gifted before you? No, somebody resubbed. Thank you so much, Symbiote. 31 months is a Giga Chad resub. Thank you, thank you. Randy! We should all put our birthday on the same day? That would kind of defeat the purpose of me wishing you a happy birthday, you know? Oh, Tax Evading Squirrel has input the first April birthday, I'm pretty sure. My wife and my son's birthday's in April. Nobody has the same birthday as me yet in the chat, or my wife, or my kids. I've been kind of watching. And to all, good night. Alright, you guys ready? What year's my birthday in? 86. If you can't tell by the mustache. 81,000 on Believe, alright. No! It looks more like a 70. I thought you were gonna say 6'7". I was gonna scoff at you. My friggin' 4.5-year-old son came home and was like 6'7". I'm like, you're 4.5, man. Who taught you this crap? May 21st? That's a good one. Somebody else said May 23rd. Let's use a potion. Alright. I need a lucky song. I need something lucky because we are a steel type and these never go well, but maybe this time is different. Maybe this time we get lucky. Maybe this time we pluck it up. Here we go! Slowpoke egg! Spout it! Damn it. I think rap actually might have some value here. We're gonna try a rap. You have dig too, you piece! It did 23. Oh, rough skin with furry attack is good. Okay, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Okay, it does 3 more morning suns. I think we just spam Gus and we hope for a crit. As long as it's, I think we gotta get the wrap chip going, so as long as it's wrapped, we leave that going. Crit? Crit me baby one more time? Why? Why do you land every hypnosis? Come on, man. Saw lethal. Go Bylan. Bylan, thank you for the 2-3 for 4 months. Seriously, Bylan, that helps out a shit ton. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Randy is ripped? Not yet. Eve Lil Faith.
It's Jolteon.
Joel! Crit, 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 crit! What? What is this? What is this? Does it have compound eyes? Okay, it's out of morning suns at least. I do not know why it's not using dig, by the way. I'm going for double gust. Sees lethal, uses dig, we heal up. It takes the rough skin, then we KO with gust. We're through! We've done it! I'm the greatest! All right, one down. We only have one potion left, though. Meditite? Meditite? It didn't go down? It's dooming its desire on me? It's gonna spam that? This is a free heal. We heal up. We might as well. It's also truant. Get cooked. Okay. 2 down. Mods, take care of games mod, please. It's getting sharp. You fool! It just really wants to set up, I guess. 3 down, chat. What are we? 3 down. We're halfway there. We're... All right. We're absolutely living on a prayer here. It's true. Hey, I one-shot this before. Eating deep fried bear. Living in Bel Air. Getting the TM for stare? What? Talking to a pear? Playing in our underwear? Lemon and a pear? Bound to our chair? People love the chair one. Come on, be faster! No defense, no defense, no defense, no defense! This does not spark joy within me! Oh! 1 to go, chat. 1 to go! I have no heals left. Are we actually gonna do it? That's big BST, dude! Nee! Oh, I resist. I resist. I need to one-shot. Crit, please! Maybe it does something else with a move that could miss? Copium? Dude, I'm even pretty fast. Me time? Fuck! God dang, dude. Cut the music. Dude, Randy, why do you disappoint me so? No! No! We were gonna be a Matang, dude! That means we were gonna be a little Giga Chad. Oh no. Oh no! I don't want to click it. I actually don't want to know. I'm gonna be sad. I'm already sad anyways. Screw it. Oh, man. We're gonna be Uxie. This didn't have a move that could miss us. Man. The poke, but the slow poke? All right, I don't even know what's next. What are we doing here? We've tried steel a couple times. We are doing electric seeds now. Yo, Goob! Goober, thank you for the 3 months in advance and the 7 total months of support. Thank you so much.
Kyogre.
I mean, dude, that was the 6th Pokemon out of 6. And it just happened to be, if it was anything other than a Sneasel, like, I think we were fine, right? Blustle? That thing? That thing? All right. The curse of Randy continues and it's all my fault. I mean, we used to have a curse of Chuckles around here, but Chuckles just persevered. Chuckles gifted to name every single Pokemon Chuckles until one won. And one eventually did win. This mod is insane. We probably want to go get another Plusle. It's in the forest. All right. Let's go get another one. Preferably one with a plus defense nature, I would say. I will lose Powder Snow if I take a... It'd have to take a 5. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I guess conversion. I don't want that. I'd have to take a 5. That's actually really annoying. Holy crap, I got so many heals there. Let's see if I can actually get a 5. Happy hump day to you two flakes. Wait, what? Oh, apparently I can't get one there. Da dee da dee 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 dee. Better Mon, honestly. We had thick fat on this guy, but I don't know. I do kind of think the Geodude is better. Not that one, though. This one. He got a bad defense IV is the one problem. I'm gonna try this. You know what? I'm going for this thing. Something tells me this is the better Mon. It does Evo sooner, yes. I have way too many heals this seed, so I guess we can just go ahead and do this. Take 5 fights and get a couple levels, hopefully. Alright, hopefully it doesn't use dig. That'd be bad. I like the, yeah, drought on it is nice too. It mitigates our water weakness. If we stay rock type. Oh boy, this thing does have flamethrower though. It has no defense. We might one-shot it. Oh. That's annoying. Oh, never mind. Idiot. 3 more fights. If this hits me with drought, that's the worst case scenario, but it's pretty good XP. Does it have bone meringue? It had bone meringue too, didn't it? This is very risky. No, it didn't. It had flamethrower, ancient power, powder snow, and one other one. Only problem with drought is solar beam. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. Although it's neutral against this Pokemon, right? Isn't it? Oh no, it's not. I thought electric resisted grass. Apparently not. I take it all back. Yeah, it's the other way around. That's annoying. Probably just go for it anyways. $50-50! Yeah, let's go. This Mon is built different. Oops, shit, well. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, our coverage is really good. Thief is too low of power for a secondary attack, I think. I'm gonna pass. You fud. You gotta be. Actually, I got to attack here, right? Do do do. Ba da. Ba da dee. All right. Yeah, our bag is stacked this run. We've got energy root, energy powder, and another potion. Let's use the potion now, I think. I always run out of coffee too fast. Every morning. It's probably my biggest life complaint. I know this is a very, like, stupid thing to complain about. I just wish my coffee would stay hot longer. Every day I come down to stream and my coffee, it's nice and hot, I'm enjoying it, and then, like, an hour into stream, I just have this frigid cold coffee that's no longer enjoyable. I need one of those cups. Have you seen those cups that like keep your coffee hot? They're like mugs. They're like thermoses you can set a temperature for. I guess they're battery operated. Get a Yeti mug. The coffee stays hot all day. Seriously? Link it in the chat. Seriously, do it. Is it battery or is it just because of the good insulation? Get one of those USB. Yeah, I guess USB would. Oh, dude, that's actually a cool idea. Having a USB cup warmer for my streaming setup? Hell yeah. Drink it faster? I've already had so many. I can't drink it fast. Yeah, the cup warmer I think is maybe the play. I have travel mugs. We might dodge future sight here, wouldn't we? Oh no, never mind. You got your mother-in-law a propeller that goes inside her cup that is both heated and it spins? So wait, you just have to, you're drinking your coffee and you just hear Your stays hot for 3 or 4 hours? Oh really? It lasts you through lunchtime? Okay, so I need to look into this. I did buy the Kerplunk game from yesterday's chat, by the way. Oh yeah, you would land the confusion, 20%, but whatever. You know, who's keeping track, really? Alright, let's see what you got here. $200 US for a freaking mug? What do I look like? Okay, I care, but I don't care that much. And there's the parrot. And it got the confusion again. What is this Mon, man? Seriously? I think I'm gonna go fight the gatekeeper. I don't really want to use any more heals. Teeter dance? No. How much is this one, Trapper? You gonna link me a friggin' gold mug now, or what? Alright, let's have a look here. Yeti mug. Where's the price? Oh, $30. That's more my speed. $30 for a mug, though? I mean, I don't know. Hey, Cherry Berry. Sure. It may be worth it if you're, like, commuting, but, like, dude, I'm in my house, you know? I don't know if it's worth it for me. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't know. This is a very, like, Western world complaint. Like, obviously I'm complaining about complete bullshit right now, but... I do really enjoy my coffee as well. Need something to keep you warm since the divorce? Are you offering? I should probably heal, right, chat? That is the most suspect looking link I've ever seen. And obviously I trust you because you're around here all the time, but... Energy powder! That's probably worth it, sure. Hey, what's up, Bardic? I'm doing well, how are you? Happy hump day. Oh, I love iced coffee. Yeah, it's more of a pain to make iced coffee is the bigger issue. I sometimes buy the, like, pre-made iced coffee when I go grocery shopping. It is worth it, though. For like a liter and a half, it's about, like, $7, which when you think about it, is about what you'd spend if you go to Starbucks and get an iced coffee anyways. So you might as well... Well, that's insane. You might as well buy the, you know, a liter and a half of it. I actually prefer iced coffee. I prefer cold drinks to hot drinks. Even though hot drinks really get me moving. You got some Legends pizza on the go? Let's go. Nice. Are you shiny hunting or what are you up to? Yeah, I've seen the Yeti mugs at Sport Check. We also have like an outdoor store here in Canada. I don't know if you guys have it as well. I think it's just called like the outdoor store. Hot drinks. Ice Punch and Bone Meringue are completely balanced in terms of power right now. This can't miss, though, so I'll go for this. Also, there's no such thing as Ice Absorb. You have a fully shiny hunted team? Let's go. Why do you have that, Frozen? That's funny. Apparently, I have that access to that in my channel, too. It's cold, so I'm getting to finally enjoy that Croz hoodie. Oh, nice! You know, it's funny you say that. I was actually thinking about crafting up a new hoodie for this year, like this year's model. It's always cold here, though. Rock Gamba. I'm gonna run my ads here too, chat. Gamba is live. I'll see you back in 3 minutes. I'll wait for everybody to return before we do the Brog battle. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Naming rights are still on the line. This is becoming a 3-gift Andy if it, actually, you know what? It is a 3-gift Andy now. 3 gifts if you want to name it. Yo, Kale Zaire, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hope you're well. Happy hump day, gamer. You know what? I'm not taking the tour. The tour's been bad luck today. I think we just need to start taking them from behind. We gotta do something to change up the luck here. Need some Halo? Maybe you're right. Brock Gamba? Is there a Gamba live right now or something? I might have a Gamba open, 1 sec. Prediction pink hats?
Hey, listen.
Brock Gamba? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. Alright, you ready? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I really want to get a win today, dude. We haven't beaten Brock in a little while now. What is my dog doing? Hello? Hi. Sorry, my wife's here. wife is home. My wife is home with my daughter. Yeah, my daughter has been, has allegedly had a fever all week, but I don't know. She hasn't really seemed like she had a fever to me. So we've been keeping her at a daycare, so she's home today. She might come down and say hi. All right. Dude, they keep sending her home, and like I think she just runs hot a little bit. I think she just actually just has a higher core temperature than normal, because she's acting normally, and we take her temperature here, and she's like slightly high, but she's always slightly high. Ogie. High crit rate, isn't it? Yeah. I guess Karate Chop and Boomerang have the same crit chance, right? My daughter is high. She's 2, man. They always take the temperature. It feels that way, Topaz. Yeah, they take the temperature when they've been running around outside and they're a little warm. Because we always take her temperature here and it's friggin' normal. All right, no songs, we just go, come on. I don't think I have anything to use. I should have checked. I guess I technically had a King's Rock, but... Come on, dude! What is this game today? I'm getting cooked. Gonna become a Honchkrow? Alright, man. Whatever. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Dragon types are next. It just has the strongest possible water move, Stab. Like, come on, dude. The Plusle wasn't beating that either. Well, no, the Plusle wasn't beating that either. It didn't have a move to one-shot it, I don't think. Also, I don't know if the Plusle would have made it that far. Alright. An interesting Dratini. Has a decent starting moveset. Color change. Up. Applin, Dino, Goomy, Noibat. These are all the ones I hate. I think maybe this Dratini is the way. It has a good starting moveset. It has rough skin. Yeah, the Plusle still was like, even in that last run, the Plusle had better moves and was overall higher BST, therefore had a little bit more power, but it was also very, very vulnerable. And we got hit a lot on our way to Brock, so... I don't know if we want a color change in Gilble. I guess it's okay because we have balanced defenses, right? It gives us the chance for stab. That's not bad. I might run that. Actually, let's go see what the 9 is. Or just have, if we get hit by anything before that. Yeah. Just becoming a monotype is probably a good thing. Hey, what's up, Ray? Happy Hump Day, gamer. I think the Baggin is the... Oh, it's the Neubot. Sure. I kind of want to catch another Dratini as well, just to see what the 8 looks like. Yeah, the Noibat needed one more physical attack. If it had something else to go Dynamic Punch, I could probably try it. Just to keep you guys in the loop a little bit, I know a lot of people donated to the coffee and stuff like that. Work is starting on the physical special split thing pretty soon. Oh, it's not forgotten about. So just so you know. It is a very high priority for me too. I'd like to see it. Stab Thief. Alright, sure. Stab Thief and Aeroblast. Have a look at that. Damn. This thing is actually really good, but I don't love the nature. Let's try Gible. The Dino has a couple of quad weaknesses, though. Or, well, I shouldn't say that. It has a quad weakness. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I do think the Dino does look the best, but getting this thing to 35, it doesn't quite have enough attack. It'll eventually just get smashed. We gotta try the Gible. Yes, it will be its own separate game. Yeah, if you don't want to play with it, you can play the other version. It'll also separately track stats. There'll be a separate leaderboard. It'll be its own game mode. I think that, no, the Gible has more spa, so I think it has a better chance. I am gonna start with the Citrus Berry on, actually. Alright, 120 power revenge. We are a fire type now. Good for the second mon. It also has color change? Oh, that's funny. Nice, there we go. Hey, we stayed fire type, which is great. Actually, if with the longer we can save our sacred fire, the better. So not really Sunday. Kind of really hard to describe to you. I found a resource that has NatDex, but essentially it doesn't have a working randomizer, so we'd have to develop a randomizer from ground up. And that's a very big job. So it's still something that, you know, is possible, but probably quite difficult. It doesn't once we get hit with a move. The quad weakness thing. We are a fairy type. We are dead. What? What's a pine cone taking me out? Wow, we're gonna turn into a Doug trio into a... Oh, cool, Nidoking though. Hi, babe. You wanna come sit with me? Hey, do you wanna show everyone your bracelet? Oh, bracelet. Babe. On your bum? Very pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Okay, hold it up so we can see. Wow, it's so pretty. Hey, look, there you are over there, you see. Yeah, it's a pretty bracelet. Wow. Very pretty, honey.
Daddy.
Yeah, that's me. You see me? Yeah. You feeling better? Did you have fun time at Bubba's? No. Yes, you did. I saw pictures.
Oh, no.
Clayton? Clayton's at school. Wanna go back upstairs? Hey, you got a cool shirt. Your Harry Potter shirt? Yeah. Hey, let's go back upstairs, okay? You wanna sit with me? Okay, you gotta sit still, okay? You're touching it. Oh. Hey, don't touch, okay? Gotta be careful. It's a little dirty, I know, I need to. Hey, did mommy give you a flower? I don't like Emerald Frozen. She didn't get you a flower? Oh. One touch, please. Oh. One touch, please. I need to. Alright, let's see what we got here. More Gumi, Frigibax, Dino, Tyrant. Oh, you see the dinosaur? Wow! Did you go as a dinosaur for Halloween? Yeah.
Wait, Mommy, I want it.
Tell mommy you want what? You want to put your dinosaur costume on? Okay. It's a lot more than that. It doesn't, there is no randomizer. It is literally making a randomizer. Because it uses the HG engine and not... Anyway, yeah. It's very, very difficult. She is gonna go put her dinosaur costume on, yeah. She loves pretending to be a dinosaur. Ow. Ooh, not bad. This thing's okay. I could get a 9. I mean, if I'm gonna run it, I might as well grab a 9. She's, yeah, she's a smart little cookie. Oh! Speed boost, too. I probably want a different nature if I'm gonna try it. It does have a lot of HP. Should probably confirm if it has speed boost, right? Yeah, okay. This one was faster. Wait, why did I catch that? I knew it was faster. Oh, dude. Yes. Okay. I wish it had a little more attack, but I'm on board with this. Can wilds be any nature? Yes. Alright, we're gonna try this Frigibax, I think. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It means a lot. The full-time streaming journey has been a fun one, a stressful one at times. But it does mean a lot to me that I can show up and expect you guys to be here and hang out with me every day. And yeah, I feel truly blessed. We don't really have any heals here. Let's go for that. Try a flamethrower. Doesn't really have good attack. That was a crit. Good burn. No! Oh, it copied. I thought it stole. That was skill swap. We need some stronger moves if we were gonna have a chance for Brock. ROGUEMON has become my favorite thing to watch. I was thinking about yesterday, and like, I don't want to throw like shade towards Super Guys or anything like that. But I think, okay, let me start with like one of the main critiques of ROGUEMON is sometimes it feels like runs can go way too far. Like, say you could get all the way to the Elite Four just to get burned, right? Say you go all the way to the Elite Four knowing you don't really have any chance to win in the Elite Four. And does that suck? Sure, maybe a little bit. And it's at times might be true. You know, it might be true that you are in a doomed run that just probably can't beat the Elite Four. And you're gonna spend 8 hours to get to that point. But I think for me, and like, just like what I enjoy, is I would rather watch people play a game for 8 hours where they make a lot of decisions and a lot of fun and difficult interactive decisions than just like not do anything like for 8 hours, you know, like do lab. Some people like the lab. Some people just love the lab simulator, but I don't know. It's just not for me. It doesn't appeal to me, but it does appeal to seemingly a very large population of people. I don't personally get it, but I'd rather watch somebody play a game for 8 hours just to lose at the very end than play the same thing on repetition. Feather Dance is probably better than Lear, I guess. Yeah, it's true, Leo. Yeah, I definitely, I mean, I've said it before. I've played a lot of Slay the Spire. There's sometimes I have a deck that gets all the way to the heart, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get cooked by the heart. I already know I am, but I still like to try to beat the heart with my deck, you know, even though I know it doesn't stand much of a chance, so. Yeah, and that's totally fine, BJ. That's totally fine. I knew what I was about to say was gonna come across as like a bit of shade towards the challenge or whatever. I don't really mean it to be. It's just I personally just don't understand that appeal. I don't get it. Like Kaizo, at least when you get a run, like you get on runs a little more regularly. So the aren't. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was not killing this. Zach, I just threw kind of. I was on autopilot. The Super Kaizo highs are very high. Yeah, but they're too far apart. And people will watch the 99% of every run that isn't a high, though, I guess, is the curious thing for me. Regardless, I guess the takeaway is there's something for everybody, but I don't know. I felt like I was going insane. By the time I quit doing super, I felt like I was depressed, man. Michael Bublé. Yeah, so don't take it the wrong way. I still watch Salty play super basically every single day, you know? But I don't know. It's definitely lost a bit of its pizzazz for me. You have people that play it offline too, you know, right? Like it's just the tip of the iceberg. There's people that play super offline. I I definitely don't get. The one thing I do get, I do 100% understand, is because it's so popular. Obviously, it's going to attract people to stream it because there's monetary gain to be had. I think the bigger problem it runs into is there's even bigger incentivization to cheat. And I think people do cheat. If Salty pulled 1,200 people or whatever his norm is, playing ROGUEMON, he would play ROGUEMON. I bet. But it's not gonna have that sort of pull, for now, anyways. A wild accusation that people cheat? I'm not suggesting anyone in particular. I'm just saying that it wouldn't surprise me if people cheat. Due to the monetary gain. I'm sorry that you took offense to that. You disagree with my take? Yeah, that's true. There wasn't as much monetary gain to cheat in Kaizo, and there's people caught cheating in that. Like literally caught, like red-handed. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, there's always going to be people that do it. Dude, I literally, okay, like just to sort of say the same thing in a different way, take ROGUEMON. I almost guarantee you there's people that cheat in ROGUEMON too, you know? If you're playing offline, you just want to get a type over with, maybe you die and you redo a challenge or redo a fight or something like that. But at the end of the day, it's a self-imposed challenge, just like Kaizo is, and if you want to go against the rules to enjoy it more, then do it. I think it's just a problem when money gets involved, and because streaming it has money involved with it, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get people that cheat. It's just the reality of it. Yeah, let's potion here. I should have grabbed the item first, actually. Okay. There aren't that many popular streamers who regularly play Super Kaizo. I, again, wasn't suggesting anybody in particular. And my suggestion wasn't that a popular streamer is cheating. My suggestion was that there's a lot of incentivization to cheat in playing Super Kaizo. And it wouldn't surprise me at all if people are cheating. You know who's not cheating? Power Slap. I would say definitively that Power Slap is not cheating. You know, it's probably less likely, you know, just to like go down the road of hypothetics, since I'm already fucking shit deep in it anyways. It's way less likely that people that stream Super Kaizo every single day and are more popular would cheat, because they're incentivized for it to be around forever if they're succeeding in it, right? Now, they'd probably want to be on runs more regularly, maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, I'm sure there are people that take advantage of the situation. Dude, remember the old tournaments I used to run? The Kaizo tournaments? We had people cheat in those. No monetary value there. Like, people were just cheating just to win, period. That was it. That was their only incentive, was I wanted to win. I said it's this burn chance. Are you suggesting Salty is sandbagging to continue to stream Super? No. I think Salty would stream Super the rest of his life if he has good viewership. I'm gonna die here. Unless maybe we feather dance. Don't say that stuff, Sprite. Don't say that stuff. You never know who's like here and they don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Right? That's an insane amount of attack for -4. Again, yeah, let's change the subject, chat. I didn't suggest anybody that I know is streaming or cheating or anything like that, and I don't want people to say people's usernames because it might get taken out of context in here. All I said was there's incentive for people to cheat, which is true. I'm gonna lose this fight. That is fair. And again, I wasn't suggesting anyone in particular. All I was saying is there's incentive to cheat, which is a true thing, and it's the elephant in the room, and I think saying it out loud isn't a bad thing. I stand by that. That did a lot of damage. It was focus punch and healing. Well, healing does save me. I just don't know if it probably spams focus punch here, right? So we just need to start attacking. Nah, you're all good. No, you would change your move. Oh, damn it. You got gifted? Oh, let's go, Con. Let's try one more. That technically wasn't a Brock attempt, so... Ooh. Ah, this is a pretty solid Jangmo. Okay. And there it goes. Oh, maybe 12? We may be okay. No, we're dead. I need a miss. Oh, it threw. Never mind. We're good. All right, this is a bonus attempt, so I'll just do the adopted balls on this one. There's no way that makes it. Color changing Dratini. We got stab rollout here. That's fun. In my experience... Oh, thank you, Archie. I just forgot to do it. This is... 36 HP, man. Ugh. I don't really like any of them. It's probably the Dratini, but... it's a little fast. Honestly, I'll just reset this one. I don't really love any of them. You got an Urshifu out of a Cubfu? I thought we fixed that, actually. It can end up as the final if it's 3. That's right. Yeah. Thank you, Azurai. Oh, did we not? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, so just as an example, you could be like a Squirtle that turns into like any middle stage water that turns back into Blastoise. But Squirtle could never become Wartortle. Pretty sad nature. Well, that's gonna be the one I try, even though the nature is so bad. Or do we just go for the Dino? What are you guys saying? Dino or Dratini? Yeah, we got bad luck on the nature there. I think we go for this. Let's just go for this. It clearly has pretty good IVs. All right. Dino for the little Cross? Yeah, no, I don't know if she ever put her dinosaur costume on. She might come back down. Ooh, special move. All right. Yes, please. Thank you. I could see Confusion bailing me out, and I don't want to lose with high jump kick, so... Masses, the IVs are on par. Oh, really? I just look like I have more than 300, just eyeballing it. Wasn't basing that off anything other than just instinct. Come on, Dratini. This is a big one. I need you to hit this. Thank you. Is there? Okay, thank you. Okay. All right. Come on, Dratini. I'm starting to believe in you a little bit. I know we don't have good attack, but that's still a big move. Yeah, babe? What's that, babe? The door's open? That's okay. Do you want to come down? You can come down if you want. Are you eating your food? Okay, go eat your lunch. Are you all done your food? Okay, go eat your food first, okay? All right. All right, we're down 11. I guess we can grab this. Ether's a great pickup. Hmm. You have 200 power EQ. It's roughly the same as a flamethrower. Dynamic punch is significantly more. I'm gonna go for it. Wow. That's actually insane. That was a 400 power move. I don't care that we have 9 attack. That's insane to live that. Or damage. No! We are turning into a tyrant? Oh, wow. What a depressing dragon evolution. Thank you so much, game. Lycanroc? Alright. Yeah, it's been a pretty rough day. It has. We're doing Psychic. Flamethrower was pretty much the same average as Dynamic Punch. Against the B-Sharp, you're right. I didn't think either one was going to KO it, so I went for the confusion. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, I've never run in Unknown or a Solosis, or sorry, a Muna or a Solosis. I like Muna, sure. Muna reminds me of Gen 5. Gen 5 Kaizo, which I am going to be doing a little bit of this month. I'm excited. I haven't decided what date just yet, but I will be doing some. I need confusion. I didn't notice that Muna has little hearts on it. What's the lore on that? Isn't it supposed to be like a little alien creature? I can't remember what the backstory is. Do you always get the same letter out of the lab? I feel like we had E last time.
Monday, the Dream Eater Pokemon. Monday always float in the air. People whose dreams are eaten by them forget what the dreams had been about.
It's a Dream Eater Pokemon. Oh, cool. It was tied to the Dream World. I can't remember the dialogue surrounding Muna. Like, I remember the grunts and everything when it shows up at the beginning of Black and White. I just can't remember the dialogue behind it. Or how it, like, tied into the whole thing. You have a 5-star Platinum Blacephalon? That's cool. I've been seeing a lot of earthquake today. It might be based on a particular kind of stylized incense burner from Japan. Oh, really? That's cool. Damn, that's a really good spread. Just didn't get any moves. I can probably use it to at least scout other mons, though. Since it has runaway and balanced defenses. Let's see what the 9 is. Oh my god, it has literally just been one of these days for me. I just can't seem to buy a break. It always seems like it does that. Whenever I'm like, I actually decide to scout, it always uses like a super high powered, super effective move. It always feels like. Good luck the rest of the way with your Blacephalon, Brandon. That's cool. Isn't, like, Drowsy's whole shtick is it's also a Dream Eater Pokemon? A very recurring theme in the Psychic world, I guess. Just everything is a Dream Eater Pokemon. We got Esper, Mime. I've tried a lot of Mimes. We have thick fat on the Drowsy, which makes it very viable. I want to grab another one. Because I don't really want the minus Spadef. Damn. Pokemon would never recycle ideas, true. Apparently they announced a new Pokemon game the other day. I saw it was like Pokemon Solosis or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was like Animal Crossing meets Pokemon, it looked like. What's it called? Did anyone see it? Pokopia, yeah. What's that? What's the deal with that? I didn't watch the video. I just saw a little like 2-second thing. Like, oh, it kind of looks like Animal Crossing. I'm not familiar with that either. What is that? What kind of game is it? Evolves early, sure. Oh, it's a few months ago they announced it. Okay, I just saw it yesterday. Hi, babe. You coming down? How many can't? Did you eat all your lunch? You're still eating? Oh, are you still hungry? Do you know what this is called? This is called Pokemon. Pokemon?
What?
Yeah! Do we see what we can see? Okay, you tell me what this is. What's that?
Dinosaur.
A dinosaur? That's not a dinosaur, you silly goose. What's that?
What is it?
What is it? It's a microbial cell. Yeah? Are you waving? Hey, where'd your bracelet go?
Oh,
Upstairs.
my birthday.
I don't know. Did you leave it upstairs? You gonna go get it? Or are you gonna finish your lunch? Oh, mommy found you. Mommy says go eat your lunch. You gonna go back up? What's that? What is that? An eagle? I guess it kind of does look like an eagle.
The bird.
It's a bird, you're right. I think I'm gonna try the Cosmog.
Duck.
Are you gonna go back upstairs? Yes. Go eat the rest of your lunch, okay? You want me to come up? Up soon, okay? Okay, go upstairs. Go upstairs. Yeah. No, no, you can't play with that. That's Daddy's, okay? That's not a toy, okay? Can you leave it on the table, please? Leave it on the table, please. Not right now. Okay, you gotta go upstairs, honey, okay? Mommy's calling you. You want me to help you? Or are you gonna do it by yourself? Okay, come here. We're gonna take you back ride. Come on. Oops. Okay. Sorry for the incredibly rude interruption there. I'll have a talk with her. Ooh. Alright, what are we going here? Mime Jr. or Cosmog, chat? What do you think? I'm kind of, Team Cosmog. I'm going Cosmog. We're gonna be going second anyways, so Vital Throw is interesting. Comes with a Cherry Berry, which is good. Has Bone Meringue. The Mime only has Spark, otherwise I'd be more inclined to try it. Alright, if you want to name it, sponsorship's on the table. Let's see if we can... I want to get a Brock win, dude. I was really hoping that I'd get a Brock win today. We have 2 more hours. I'm sure we will. My ads are coming up here. I'm going to run those right now. Will I do the wild fights? I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience today. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you're right, Ninja. Just casually clicks its best move. Like its only good move. And paralyzes me. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, the level 6 had Dragon Breath. I would have run it if I had Dragon Breath and Spark. That's too bad. I am going to use a potion and try to get a level here. It very likely is going to be the difference of this thing making it or not, so... Whoa, somebody got an Eternatus avatar? That's cool. Okay, I got one level out of it, and I don't think I'm gonna commit another potion, so let's just try now. Nice. I think Hapini yields a lot of XP as well, so that's good. We only have to get it to level 18. It should happen at the end of the forest. If we get that far. Fuck. Stop missing, man. And we get crit, and we miss. So, missing 2 bone rings back to back is 10% of 10%. And getting crit is a 1 in 16. And then it just has its highest power move. There we go. That was so lame. It's so true, Corolla. It's so true. That's not great. Oh, great! Come on, man. Levitating Dusclops. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's buff up the old attack ski here. So I can hit myself in confusion for all of my health. Bam. Just got my first A2 win. Oh, you went with Steel. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Drew. Congratulations. Well, that was about the unluckiest thing I've ever seen. We're gonna end up as a Orbeetle. Pretty good one, too. The new prizes and curses I've been teasing are getting pretty close to being ready, chat. I'm not promising a timeline, but I've been chatting with the devs, and they are getting pretty close, so I'm excited to get them tested out. I think I would like to, as long as there's enough people interested in playing it, I would like to just like push them to beta when they're ready, even if it does cause potentially like a couple small bugs here and there, just to get them tested faster. So. Well, I'm gonna need you to hit yourself with confusion here. Never mind. I started my Japanese learning journey too. I learned how to count to 10. Slowly getting there, making progress every time. Come on, Hawks. All right. Stab, needle arm, hydro pump, not bad. Mixed attacker here. I learn a lot faster when I am talking. So for me, I think the like best thing I could do would be to find somebody just to like hop in a voice call with and just chat. You know, them say something in Japanese to me try to respond if I can. They tell me what they said, and then I give a response in Japanese, right? This is really cool. All right, should I try the Chingling or the Gothita? I do plan to go to Japan. I haven't like actively planned a trip to Japan, but my best friend and I have talked about going. So I would love to go. You think the Goth? I'm actually kind of on board with this thing. You think the Goth, huh, chat? Really? What if we land a sleep move on this? Please, ma'am? Have you been doing it? Chingling will evil after a couple of fights. I really like this Chingling. I'm gonna try it. I think the Gothita is okay, but we really only have Blaze Kick, right? At least this has, it has a good physical move, it has a good special move. Because we only care about the friendship, I might actually put that Oranberry on. Alright, if you want to name it, there you go. At your peak, you knew about 600 words. I think from watching videos, I've been like trying to just learn by watching videos a little bit. And what I've learned from doing that is that they just speak so fast. I need them to like pronunciate slowly and then like speak it up to, you know, normal conversation speed. Let's take the wilds. Wilds with the Oranberry on. That's because we just want friendship. So we'll wait till the Oranberry procs and we'll put the lucky egg back on and we'll get 3 fights of friendship here. Level 3 is a little bit unlucky, but again, we only care about the friendship, so that's okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, send me a DM with that. I don't think Double Edge quite gets there. I'm gonna keep the Oranberry on because I plan to keep it on for the first Force Trainer as well. Oh, nice. That was lucky. Huge. And we kept the Oranberry. So this will counterbalance the usage of the Oranberry, I think. This is good. I like the way this run is starting. Okay, Oranberry procs, which is good. It's not the mon I was hoping to see, honestly. The question is, are we gonna be faster? Let's go for it! Yes, let's go. Huge. Oranberry pretty valuable in that fight. Yeah, I know. I'm holding. I think I might hold out for a sleep move on this run. We have high PP moves, so we could try it for a little bit. And I have a max elixir already too. Yeah, it's a really good mixed attacker. Oh boy, okay. We're fighting a lot of really high BST things, which is the problem. Huge, huge XP there. Well, that's an upgrade over Double Edge. Going. Prage for a status or a crit. Nice, let's go. This Xingling is kind of gaming a little bit. I would guess we might Evo after this fight. If not this one, certainly the next one. Wow. We have fought so many second stage Evos in the first, like, 3 fights. Our level is very high. I thought we'd be at friend by now. Oh, there it is. We just hit it. Okay, we are gonna Evo after this fight, chat. Good dodge. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We gotta move at 16, too. Come on, Sleep Powder. Lovely Kiss. Lick. I don't think I can justify dropping Dream Eater for Lick, so I'm not going to. Another second stage Evo. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Shed just yet. I'm gonna hold out that we get a sleep move, hopefully. Nice. Okay, Ingrain is pretty annoying, but at least we have Burn to counterbalance it. All right, Evo time. What do we get? I don't even know what the probabilities are here. We got Behave is we got the cats, Spartha, Alakazam, Hypno, Matang is 2.7. We want Matang, dude. Is that the Galarian Ponyta or the Galarian Rapidash? Probably the Ponyta, right? That has to be like one of the better case scenarios. Because Rapidash is like 530-ish, or isn't it? 515? This gotta be pretty good. So we're at 410 BSD and we evolve again. We are a very balanced Pokemon. We got 0 attack, unfortunately. Oh, is it actually 500 only? Oh, I thought it was higher. Not bad. I mean, I can do it. I can definitely do it. It's pretty damn balanced. I'm not sad about the Evo. Could have been better though, for sure. Hey, what's up, Chill? How you doing, man? Wow, are you actually kidding me? What is going on? Am I gonna lose because of this? I missed a 5%. It's 20%. Oh, that should thaw me out. No way. Metal sound, fuck me. We're gonna be a Mr. Rhyme. Damn, dude. Yeah, another stage 2 again, by the way. How many was that total? That was 1. How do I want to know if we were gonna one-shot that. Ah, whatever, fuck it. It did thaw you out. Yeah, thawed me out right back to the frickin' tower. All right. Whatever. 1 single steel attempt and then 1 single fairy attempt upcoming. I'm just taking the adopted balls. I'm over it right now. I'm getting cooked today. I think that was like 5 or 6 mid-stage Evos I had to fight there. For a Chingling to, or was it Chingling? Yeah, for a Chingling to make it and get screwed. Sucks, man. Played well, too. I have like my favorites. So if I don't see any of my favorites in the adopted balls, screw it. Yeah, you're right, it is chilled, yeah. Alright, that mon is way too slow. Yeah, I like that too, Spam. I like that too. Sometimes you just look at them and a mon you would never normally take. And then you're like, damn, this thing's cracked. I'm gonna catch another one of these. It doesn't have any spa whatsoever, but damn, the moveset is good. The Beldam's gonna have to get really lucky on Evo, because its starting spread is pretty damn terrible. It is Compound Eyes! What's its other ability? Hold on here. Can I, like, figure out what ability it has? Hypercutter. I don't have a way to tell. Fudge! I want the Beldam with Compound Eyes. We just have to get lucky. Come on, Master Ball! Couldn't have got much better, I guess. The Evo is gonna have to get so lucky. Oops. I actually kind of think maybe we should Super Fang right off the start. Most of the time, we'll see. If we don't have super effective, we should almost always Super Fang. What is that, man? Every time. This is why I shouldn't look. Every time I look, it just turns out to be the most Giga Chad mon. Maybe I should play some Level Devil today. I don't have it set up, though. To make you feel my love. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Um. What is this moveset? Oh my god. I know, they're just not coming together into a mon. Alright, do we run the Mawile? Let's go Mawile. A nice mixed attacker. I mean, I want to run that shield on, but I know it doesn't have good stats. Like, look at the moves, though. Look at the moves on this freaking thing. Or was it Aaron? Sorry, Aaron. Look at this mon. Flamethrower, Bonemerang, Moonblast, like, come on. It's so tempting. But you just know it's gonna be terrible. This thing at least has a chance. Alright, I'm taking Note Taker, and we're gonna go win the game. This is it. Alright, I am gifting a sub to the channel if I don't beat Brock on this attempt. Do. Alright, now we Hydro Cannon. I got my 1+ speed. Double drain. You suck! Does Hydro Cannon pick up here? If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. I don't think it does either. I'm gonna go for it. What is going on today? I am getting screwed. Iron Defense. Oh. It's not a bad turn 1 play, but I could see Flail bailing us out. Second stage Evo while I'm leech seated, a classic. Pretty good damage. Okay, it's using 2-turn moves. Ultimately, that's not too bad. We might just have to spam our Mega Drains, though. Taking the window to my sails today, chat, a little bit. Just can't get a run going. How did Staten's Mill Tank finish up? Was anyone watching Staten today? How did his run finish? He died in Silphco? Oh, really? That's crazy. That was a really good mill tank, too. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take it over Flail. Flail's pretty cope. We could also, like, remodel a little easier here. Middle stage Evo, I'm just gonna smack it once, see where we're at. Nice. Was it it was before Silphco? Oh, okay. I thought it was in Silphco. What's up, Benia? Wow. Oh, it's kind of chilling. I think it's gonna be Brock. It's a really, really nice mixed attacker. What is up with all of the middle staged Evos today? Holy smokes. That is an out for Brock. Therefore, I am going to take it. Oh my god! To the moon! We're so back, baby! We're so back! Alright! Fairy wind, I don't need this. I don't need this trash. Get this trash out of here. All right, I'm so happy I took Tail Glow too. Holy crap. Tail Glow speed boost? Chee! All right. This is it. This is the mod. We just got to survive like turn 1 basically. Tail Glow is 2 stages in this game, yes. In Gen 5, it becomes 3 stages. What is up with Dragonair being here too? What the frick, dude? Oh, man. Hackermon, dude. This is such a Hackermon. Look at this thing. Robots in disguise. Mega Drain? Tail Glow is not allowed. Once I click Tail Glow, I can no longer click Mega Drain. It's just once I click it though, I can have them both in my moveset, but I can't click them both. No, this is a challenge I created, Ghoul. It's called ROGUEMON. It's pretty popular. I'll link it in the chat. There you go. but welcome in. It is similar to Ironmon in that it's a single Pokemon challenge, but it has more roguelike aspects. Like, it has prizes and curses. Like, if you look at the tracker above me, you'll see that, like, this was my first prize. I took Note Taker, which is a, something, whatever. It's a prize. If you're interested, I can tell you more about it. These ones are more self-explanatory. Like, I could have taken a berry juice and a full heal, or I could have taken a potion and a status heal. But there's prizes, there's curses like this. It's all randomized. You try to win the game with one Pokemon. It's about as difficult as Kaizo, if that's what you're interested in. Brock Gamba. All right, chat. Will we beat Brock with one gift? I knew somebody was gonna ask, how does Note Taker work? When I just fumbled over describing it. So whenever I take a note on a baby Pokemon, because every Pokemon in the beginning of ROGUEMON is a baby, my notes will transfer over to the evolution. So if I take a note on a Squirtle, and that Squirtle evolves into a Gyarados, my notes that I took on Squirtle will be on the Gyarados. Yeah, it's really cool, man. You should try it out. But welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. I'm a relatively new streamer on YouTube, but I've been on Twitch for a really long time, so. All right, you guys ready? Get your gambas in. Get your gambas in. Oh wait. Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Brock Gamba? It's a stat copy? I don't know what you mean by that. It's been 10 years since we've been to Brock, chat. Get your gambas in. Get your gambas in. 100% of people believing on YouTube. We have 176,000 on Believe on Twitch. Oh my god. Nobody wants to doubt? What is going on here? Might I remind you, we are pretty frail still. Once I click Tail Glow, I can no longer click Mega Drain, but we have Moonblast, so. In hindsight, I kind of wish I kept Peck. I mean, there's a world where the very first Pokemon out just one-shots me. There is that. That could happen, right? We do have a guard spec. The spread? I mean, it's got a lot of HP, for sure. It might have too much HP. Thanks for the new sub on YouTube. Thanks for the new follows on Twitch. Thank you. I am gonna be a mixed attacker, yeah. I mean, ideally we get like a ghost move, I think. Ghost would be very good. The spread is terrible. It's an interesting spread. It's a very, very interesting spread. Oh my god, KFC Buzzer Beater gets to name it. Alright, KFC, thank you for the gift sub. What do you want to name this goat? Ghost is physical, yes. Ghost would give me very good coverage, and we are a mixed attacker. We're not a setup Pokemon.
It's Dreepy.
I want to keep Mega Drain, I think.
Dreepy!
Shadow Ball would be like perfect. Not Randy. Dude, I appreciate that. That's a hell of a shadow right there. Not Randy will definitely bless this with good luck. This is not Randy. Not to be confused with all those other Randys that have failed us. If I click Tail Glow, though, we cannot click Mega Drain in the fight. So there's that to consider. Here we go. meow. Do I make you not Randy, baby? It will stop, yeah. So there's a setting that the devs have put in. ROGUEMON rules is set to enforce, so when I click Tailglow, it will not let me click Mega Drain. But do we care? No! Who are we gonna bother about it? Crozwords. Let me take you to another world, chat. Let's go. Come on! 4! We're glowing our tails? No! 20 damage? I would love a miss here. I'm gonna go for potions until it misses. I gotta get rid of the confusion, chat. We gotta time it. No! Okay, it's go time. It's go time. I have to go. I have to, I'm trying to get rid of the confusion! Oh boy. Oh boy, we gotta snap out next turn, chat. We have to. We have to snap out next turn. See, okay, I'm gonna prove it to you guys. I can't click Mega Drain here. I'll try just to show. I'm not allowed. We gotta snap out, chat. I don't ask a lot. I need you all to get on your knees. Get on your knees and pull down your hands in prayer. We need the snap out right now. Please. Yes! 2 down. Please! 3 down, chat. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Sir, I'm driving. Oh, nothing should live, right? Right, chat? There's no way anything lives, right? We just sweep now, right? Not Randy? One to go! Pumpkaboos! We're so out, chat! Let's go! Hell yeah! Woo! Alright, we finally did it. We beat Brock. We finally freaking did it. Frenzy plants! Nah, I don't want that. 50 to our HP cap. We got 2 to our status cap, and we get this prize. What do we take? What do we take, chat? Our curses are Silphco. Every time. I swear to God, it's every time. Rock Tunnel, Tower, Cycling Road, Silphco Mansion. Do we take PP Up Potion? Do we take Potion Status Heal, or do we take the Warding Charm? I don't know about you guys, but I'm leaning we take the Charm. What do you think? We charm it up? Cancel the effect of any one curse. We have bad curses here, chat. We got Rock Tunnel, we got Silphco, Cycling Road. Mansion could maybe even make us forget a move, so we don't want that. I think we actually go for the charm. I think we charm it up. Let's go. PP up on Moonblast? We could do that. I'm going for this. Do 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 do, ba ba dee ba dee ba dee bop. Dude, it feels so good. It feels so good to be on a run again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Not Randy. You know what it was? KFC was the VIP here, chat. They named it Not Randy, and therefore we got on a run. VIP move right there. Nobody's rolled the God dice today. Today will be the first day it doesn't get rolled. It's true. We do have a really good mon, yeah. Rio risking it. Where's the dice? Did it break? I might have to reset. I'll roll it for you, Rio. One sec. There you go. It was a 3. Here's the fun dice. I gotta reset. Something broke. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Note Taker too. That's pretty fun. So we have 45 moves total. No, sorry, 40 moves total. Okay, the redeem should be working again. You have to play on BizHawk. It's all outlined in my Discord, Ghoul, if you want to check it out. Prediction Blue Hats. Thank you, Spam. Okay, so this mon actually walls us. Let's tail glow it up. Means I can't click Mega Drain this fight, but that's okay. We got a 4-star Mawile run here. Can we get it to Evo, chat? So because I clicked Tail Glow, again, I cannot click Mega Drain. It's not allowed. We can have both moves, but we're not allowed to use them in conjunction. It'd be really interesting to run with both Tail Glow and Mega Drain in a moveset, because Tail Glow Moonblast is basically my gym sweeper, but Mega Drain is my overworld sweeper. It's kind of neat to have both of them. In order for it to work, though, I need multiple elixirs and or PP maxes, etc. Metagross? Not easily. I don't know if... yes. It would have to go into B sharp, I think. If we evo into B sharp, we could end up as a Metagross. Granbull... Is Granbull possible? There are a lot of really bad Mawile evos. We're hoping we stay fairy type, though, I think. Did someone say PP Max? I did. It's all fun and games until you use Tail Glow and then run into a ghost with Fairy Absorb. It's true. Been known to happen. It's gonna be a sick run! We gotta move next level. I think that we ideally get rid of Tail Glow for a second physical move. Ghost is generally what goes best with fighting, so probably just hoping for that. Stab Steel would be interesting. It's something like Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash would be good too. Hey, what up, Delta? Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Pretty excited for this run. Yeah, I think we get rid of Tail Glow. But I think we could be picky. Like, I think we're not in a rush to get rid of Tail Glow, if you know what I mean. I think we gotta get like a S tier move to get rid of Tail Glow. Tail Glow can still come with me for a while. I can't believe we learned Moonblast there. That was crazy. The thing about Needle Arm is it's really good with speed boost. Damn, that's a really hard choice. It also would enable me to clear more stuff. Yeah. I might drop Tail Glow. Because we would like to full clear stuff. Mega Drain is a, like, flex move right now is pretty nice. The thing is, like, we're not a setup Pokemon, you know? Like, this is not really a Tail Glow Pokemon. Tail Glow is a nice, like, if I could get rid of Tail Glow now and guarantee I have it at the Elite Four, I would do that. But like, man, Speed Boost with Flinch is so nice. Tail Glow is hard with Moonblast. It does. I don't know if this is a problem. What's the PP on Needle Arm? 15? I kind of want the extra moves. We are resisted by a lot of stuff. Mostly fire combinations and poison combinations. I am going to pass on it, I think. And let me tell you why. I think the reason I'm going to pass on it is if I run into a problem mon, let's just say hypothetically I get to the mid game and I run into like a gouging fire or something. The play there is then to tail glow into Moonblast, right? If I don't have any super effective and it's completely resistant to all my stuff, I'm in big trouble because I don't have really good attacking stats. So I'm not gonna do much damage. I think that out there is tail glow, even though it's awkward. And then we just put ourselves at risk though. If it has like a really strong move and it spams it, I could lose, but I think taking Needle Arm here might be a throw. I think we need the flexibility of being able to heal with Mega Drain. But we also need the flexibility of needing Tail Glow. It's a really interesting situation. I kind of need the PP. I kind of do. What I really need is a physical move that covers fire. That's ultimately what I need. And poison. If we could get a ground move, I bet you ground goes insane. If we get EQ on this mon, look, we add ground. Oh no, I was off. What's this? Flying? Yeah, okay, fire flying. Fire and poison flying. Anything flying. So rock then? Ghost is good neutral, yeah. I knew Ghost was best neutral. What about just a water move? No. Flying? Flying's okay. And steel. Stab steel is interesting. I wish I could look into the future and know what my final evolution was. I think Ghost is just the best thing. I'm gonna pass on it. That's my ultimate response. We're passing. I gotta run my ads, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, that would be... that's come up before, Derek, and I agree it would be kind of neat. I think the problem I have with it is I don't like when people just reset their seed before they play it out. The leaderboard will hopefully help with that, but yeah, that's the main reason I didn't make that a prize. Because it's actually not too bad to implement, but I hate when people reset their seed without trying. I hate that.
It's Charizard.
Yo, John! Coming back for more. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Da da dee doo, ba 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 da. Same problem though, Reed. You see you say you like get an Abomasnow or something, you're gonna know immediately, and then you're not gonna want to run it because it's an Abomasnow. Yo, somebody's got a shiny avatar, congrats. Da da da. Dee 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 dee. Pick the type? Yeah, that's hard to implement. Because it's already preset what the evolutions are in the randomizer, right? Just a quick test for Liquid Ooze. Did I appear with the wrong side? Yeah, and I like that actually. I felt that way about Ironmon as well. That's a good find, Energy Root. Welcome in, Ash. Flame Rush isn't in this game, fortunately. I'm working on having a physical special split with up to Gen 5 moves and abilities, but that doesn't exist yet. John, you're gonna be my HM friend. As my most recent Prime Gaming sub, you are my HM friend. Welcome. This is John. Did I remember repels? I did not. Alright, let me go back and get some repels really quick. If you want, there's a channel point redeem called Battle Royale. That one puts all the avatars on the screen like they are right now, and they fight to the death. I'm taking you to Civil Court. Go and do it. That's an interesting suggestion, KFC. The thing is, there's already a lot of prizes that have to do with like learning new moves, so I hesitate probably to add a new one. To be honest with you all, I kind of need a few more curses and not very many more prizes. The thing about adding more prizes is right now I'm very happy with the balance of the prizes, and I don't really want to mess with that. I think that the prizes are on par with everything that's offered for the most part, and sometimes situationally they're better than others. That said, I do have ideas for how I want the game to go for harder ascensions, and I need more I need more curses overall, and I think just having more curse variety is a good thing too. You get more avatars by winning the battle royales. Keep in mind the first 100 people to show up to stream get an avatar, and the only time those 100 people are replaced is when they leave the stream. Firefang is Gen 4. Using Tailglow on a Detectorn was huge there. That was good. Awkward that I can't click Mega Drain here, so... those curses exist individually already. I'll equip that. We could potentially win on seed 189 on Steel, chat. Is this the run? Is this the run? I will never remember these suggestions, chat. I just won't. It's nothing against any of you. I'm happy you have cool ideas. At the end of stream, my mind is gone. So if you have cool ones you think, submit them in the Discord. There are forums in there where you can add them in, and I'd love to hear what you have to say. I think it's a really cool idea, though, Shmoo. I think that's a really fun idea. You should suggest that, or somebody should put it in the Discord. That's actually one we could do, too. I know the framework is in place for that because we used a similar system for something else. Dude, what's with all the high BSD mons? Da 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 dee, ba ba boo ba. Let's see here. Let's go fight our way out, then we'll come back for the items. I don't really need any items right now. You had that happen to you? I actually had a short about that not that long ago. I had a short that I had that curse and then I rolled all normal moves. 4 out of 4 normal moves. Or maybe it was 3 out of 4, I can't remember. I'm kind of surprised how often we're one-shotting things. Ba 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 dee dee dee, do ba do do, da dee do dee do dee dee dee. I'm making sure I take good notes just because of the note taker prize I have. So I'm trying to take as accurate of note as I possibly can with every attack. Because some information is always better than no information. Wow. Okay. Nice. Didn't hit ourselves in confusion for the first time ever. Alright, let's go grab all the rest of the items. Hope for, I guess, a rare candy. I think we're pretty good with Mega Drain when it comes to heals, so I'm not too worried about going over cap. Hey, what's up, Zesty? Good morning, man. Calm Mind. Calm Mind or Tail Glow on this Mon, chat? Which is better, do you think? Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking, is maybe boosting the SpDef is a good thing. It definitely gives you more outs to get more buffs. Combine is probably better. Oh, really? That sucks, Rampardos. Hey, what's up, Tebow? Happy Hump Day, gamer. After one turn, we have actually like one of the best possible speed outcomes for speed boost, which is a little north of 1x your level. Because you don't want to be waiting like 4 turns to outspeed things, because by then the fight's already over. And you'll get hit a lot more. What item did I miss? I don't know what item I missed. We'll check on the way back through. If we do get Remodeler, bug isn't a terrible thing. The only problem with getting a bug physical move is fire's still a pretty big problem. That's pretty annoying. It's probably in my best interest to Tail Glow on turn 1. Okay. What are we? We're 80% to hit our move here. We get 2 chances to hit again. Nice. So the BST-10 Evo is interesting. We want either this to evolve right at 45, or we want it to go as long as possible. Although, I will say, maybe it's better to be sub 500. If the difference is like 495 versus 520, there's actually a world where it might be better to be lower than 500. Uh-oh. Kinda yes, kinda no. I can use Mega Drain. I just cannot use Mega Drain. I can't use Mega Drain after I use Tail Glow. Oh my god, Uzi! What the heck, man? Thank you so much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Sorry, I finally got my shit in. Oh, dude. I wasn't worried about it, man. I literally wasn't worried about it. I really appreciate, I respect your candor, man. You did not have to come back and do that. Thank you so much. Would you like to add a type to the queue for the 5-pack? Thank you, gamer. That is a very honorary thing you just did. A ground type? Alright, bet. I got you. Ground type to Brock for Uzi. It's in the queue. Thank you, gamer. Somebody just rolled a crit 1 on the fun dice? Oh, that's funny. New dice? Make sure you read that very, very carefully, okay? That is the God dice. You can only roll it once per stream. If you do roll it, it gives you It gives you VIP for 1 month, exactly 1 month. But you gift the number of subs that show up on the dice, unless you roll a 20. If you roll a 20, you have immunity, and then I gift the sub, and you're behest. Yeah, yes, I did end up making it, yeah. I just got mirror coded and we lived. Substitutes. Nah, I'm not taking it. Substitute is more interesting when you're more tanky. I could heal, I guess, but I don't think I have to. I'm gonna see what 20 power heals me for. It's a bug. I don't love that. I am running out of moves. You're on break at work? Oh, enjoy the rest of your workday. No worries. I might be back tonight, if you're around tonight. Kind of depends on my wife. My wife apparently is going back to the school today. She is home now with my daughter, but has to go back to the school, so I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tonight or not. That was the original plan, but things have to change sometimes. Depends on my kids. Later, dude. Alright. We have 2 more trainers and I'm out of Moonblast, which is a little bit annoying. I really want to get the full clear. I think I'm hoping for an elixir. If we run into a Mon with liquid ooze, that could just be GG's. You can see in the tracker, Benia, it's always right here. We have 10 out of 12 completed. We've done 2 out of 2 mandatory, so we can leave whenever we want. Oh, yeah. This is the 3rd Vulpix I've seen in here, which is good. You can just break it. Well, the high HP of this Mon actually saved us because we got mirror coated, and otherwise we probably would have just lost, so. Bounce, baby, bounce, baby. In true Croz fashion, the Slowpoke thought it would just throw in a 5-pack. Like, I wouldn't even notice. Alright, well, we didn't get what I wanted. I really wanted an elixir. So our options are we take the Move Tutor Bros, or we take a reroll chip. There's not too much I would want from the Move Tutor Bros, so I'm leaning just taking the reroll chip. That would give me an extra out if we do end up with something in our bag that we want to keep, right? So, I'm thinking we go reroll. You guys on board with that? Hey, what's up, Panda? How's your day going, dude? I think we go reroll. Let's do it. Always tutors, he says. All right. Chip with the dip, baby. Double dip. We'll still check the tutors, because content either way, right? Dream Eater! Dream Eater and Mind Reader, the psychic twins here. You can't figure out how to get your Lua console to work again? In BizTalk? You can DM me if you want, I'll try to help you. Yeah, of course, man. Alright, chat, this rival has been cooking my goose this week. This rival has been absolutely cooking me. So we're gonna pray that it does not this time. I might just send depending on what the first mon is. I'm sending. Pretty high HP, honestly. We know that the ace was a steel type. It also has speed boost? Oh, at least we learned that. That's good. Yeah, so this is Rival's ace this seed. It is a shield on, which means we are going to be taking Brick Break with us the whole game. We are guaranteed to have super effective coverage on this. 3 down. That is a pretty big BST last Pokemon. At this point, we're not tail glowing. Nice. Not today, Satan! Here we go. Yeah, I guess it could be a Skarmory. True. True, Zesty. A lot of Prime subs this week, too. A lot of Prime subbenings. Let's see. Let's definitely go through Misty today. I know my wife has to leave to go back to the school at 3. I might end slightly earlier than I normally would, just to help her out with that. Pegaslash? Yeah, true. The plan is to stream tonight, chat, but it's gonna depend on the kids and the wife, so. Normally if I stream in the evenings, it's around 6:30 EST, between 6:30 and 7. So we're just gonna have to play that one by ear. I marked low HP on this, but I'm hesitant to click Brick Break. Definitely has low HP. I marked high defense and speed. Let's try Moonblast. I don't think I don't have any way to restore my moves. So we might be forfeiting some XP on this route. There's a lot of fights here. The remaining Pokemon are... See how many remaining there are. There is 16 more Mon? Wait, what? That can't be right. Oh, that's just on this area. So we have 12 more here, plus whatever's on 25. And I'm probably more than 14, right? Yeah, we're not gonna be full clearing this. Thanks for the follow. Uh, 600 is the cap in ROGUEMON. No, that's the number of Pokemon you'll have to fight in the segment. I would love to get a win on Steel. If we got a win on Steel, we'd have Steel and Ice off the table. Which wouldn't have been on my bingo card if I was predicting which types I'd beat first. I'm allowed to run Mega Drain and I'm allowed to run Tail Glow. However, if I click Tail Glow, I can no longer click Mega Drain. You're not allowed to set up and then click draining moves. That's the restriction. I need to start greeting a couple brick breaks. The problem is I want to make sure I'm one-shotting everything. So hopefully we just see some normal mons or something. It auto struggles, yeah, Justin. This is a really, really cool mixed attacker. The best coverage typing we could get for a move would be a ghost move. So I'm kind of hoping for that. Yeah, that is a fair thing to mention, what Zesty said. It actually also applies to if your setup does not correspond with the attack. So, hypothetically, if I had Sharpen here and I raised my physical attack, I would still not be allowed to use Mega Drain. Any offensive setup makes draining moves illegal. There we go, nice brick break here. Correct, yes. I cannot use Mega Drain when I click Tail Glow. Da 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 dee 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 dee. I think that it is coded that that is fine. It's only when you click tail glow in the setup moves. Outsped leech seeded. That's a problem. And a very, very high BST Mon in the back. Well, we gotta hope that this does not have good physical defense. If it does, I gotta go tail glow. Ah, we just got so lucky. It outsped me there too, didn't it? This thing's fast. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! This thing again? Alright. I don't know why it keeps clicking Dragon Rage, but I'm happy about that. Ice cold! Alright, alright, alright. Matthew McConaughey just makes an appearance. I'm running out of moves here. This isn't going well. That puts me over cap, so we gotta use a heal. Powder Snow. I don't think so. I didn't really do too much for me. I already covered ground and I already covered dragon. Flying Moonblast is just better, so it's a lot of moves, but it's low power, so I'm not too interested. It would just literally be for flying types. If it is Ice Beam, we probably take it, but I would like to grab the items now because an ether would be very helpful. Yeah, so I have 17 more Pokemon I would have to KO, and as you can see, I only have 19 more moves. The odds we one-shot everything are pretty low. We'll try though. Oops. As soon as we don't one-shot 2 Pokemon, this is going to be one of them. Oh, nice crit. That was lucky. Then we can't poke clear anymore. And I don't want to put myself in a situation where I need to use all of my tail glows to struggle. That would be very bad. So we're not going to be really greedy here. Hey, what up, Marcel? Welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Shedinja got you? Oh man, well wait until the new Shedinja curse is in play. Then you would have had a play around. I think I'm hoping for B Sharp or a very good fairy type. One of those two things. Wow, I just got so lucky with another crit there. Excuse me. Again, I don't want to tail glow because I want to have the option to click Mega Drain if something weak to grass comes out. Alright, so now there's only one Mon available to not one-shot. We're not going to be greedy, though. I think we're going to end up skipping 2 trainers if I were to guess here. Wow. Him Memento? I don't think anything's gonna get the chance to. I'll go back for that TM in a second. That was very huge, that a rock type came out. I need to use my Mega Drains. Because I can always Tail Glow Moonblast, but I can't Tail Glow Mega Drain, so I want to greed Mega Drain KO so I can get more XP. This is probably worth a Tail Glow, so I'd... Oh, right, the inverse is true. I forgot about that. Once you use a draining move, you can no longer use Tail Glow. Oops. I didn't actually remember that. Can't remember my logic for wanting that to be a thing. Past Cross is laughing somewhere, like, ha 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 ha! I got you, future Cross. Is that what it was, Beetle? It might have been that. No, I think that was the setup combined with the other way. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I just work here. That run was revolutionary for Roguemon as a game mode, though. Yeah, he was, but that's why Tail Glow into a draining move was banned. Not necessarily using Draining Kiss into a setup move. I remember the Mon, though. Let's do... Oh, I can't do that. I already used it. Right. Alright, Break it is. Gallade? I want B Sharp or just anything, literally anything that has... Literally anything that has, or that is fairy type, so I can keep Stab Moonblast. I think knowing the Evo will also help us to determine if we need Tail Glow or not. Water Pulse would be so good. That is something I'd very likely drop Tail Glow for him. This is gonna be our last fight. You benefited from forgetfulness? I love those stories. You should post it in the Discord, Rampardos. I'd like to have a little gander later, have a chuckle. What up, Ricky? Welcome in. Alright, we did pretty good. We almost, yeah, we almost full cleared all that, so... Let's do a Gamba for Misty. This will have to be the last fight of the day, chat, okay? My wife is asking me to come up, so... She would like to go... She has to go back to the school. I plan to be back live tonight if you want to come hang out and watch the end of this run. I'm usually live around 6:30 or 7 EST PM. So make sure you're following the channel if you're not already. If you had fun today and you're brand new here, I do stream full time. And almost every single day on Twitch and YouTube. So make sure you're following or subscribed to YouTube if either of those are of your preference. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. One last Gamba for the road. Misty Gamba. Will there be 2 or more water Pokemon inside of Misty's gym? If you believe yes, blue hats. If you believe no, pink hats. And I'll give you guys just a couple minutes to get your predictions in here. All right, last chance for the Gamba. What level this is Mon Evo? I'm not a math guy, but I'm sure somebody in the chat could math it out for you. The formula is you add 100 to the BST, and then it's a 10% range either way. That's how BST 10 works. Add 100, then 10% on either side. Anyone got me with the range? Mist has got it. 44 to 52? That seems low. Can't go higher than that? 480? 480. Oh, that is right, actually. Holy shit, it's actually such a small range. Wow. 43, 53. I always thought the range was 10 levels, but apparently not. All right, here we go. We're watching for water Pokemon, chat. One down. Not Randy! I forgot we named it Not Randy. Such a good name. Hey, Marvelous, how we doing? Pidgeotto was on Rivals team and was level 21, and we one-shot it with Moonblast, so I know this goes down. I don't actually know how the rounding is coded, I'll be honest. I think it rounds... I don't know, actually. I shouldn't say. Not Randy is a beast? It is. Faster, okay. Holy HP, dude. Wow, crazy. No. So it's the BST of whatever we're going to turn into, Kobe, and we don't know what we're gonna turn into. So we don't know what the level is the short answer. It'll be in the range that people are saying in the chat there. All right, chat. If you want for Hump Day to make me really happy, for the last fight of the day, I want you to thrust your pelvic muscles like your mother. Make your mother proud. I fucked it up again, dude. I don't know how I keep screwing this up. I always want to say shake what your mama gave you, but it doesn't work with the thrusting. Whatever, I just work here. All right, I am going to click Tail Glow and use Moonblast, I think. It's faster. Let's go! +6 and sweet, baby. Actually, it used confusion. I don't want to get confused. We go. One down. Sand just helps me. Two down. Dude, this song goes so hard. I'm not allowed to click Mega Drain because I clicked Tail Glow. Moonblast is more power anyways. You know what? We might be coping Tail Glow this whole run. I marked lower defense. This thing had pretty good spa, but I'm +4, so we're just gonna click Moonblast. We're falling upstairs. 2 to go. Yeah, babe? What, babe? Your princess? Oh, let's see it. Okay, I'll be right there, honey. It's my daughter. No Watermons at all. Thank you, Ray, for paying attention. I was not. Last Mon, chat. Last one. Do we have enough? I'm sure we do. We're max speed, and it's weak to Moonblast. Yeah! We're the greatest! Oh, it was my daughter, not my wife, actually. Hell yeah. Alright. We got one more prize here, guys. Let's see what we got. TM3 is Magic Coat. I shall pass. Thank you for offering. We get 100 to our cap and this prize. Nature Mints. I don't really like any of these. Legit. Maybe we actually go minus speed plus spa? Minus speed plus spa, chat? What do you think? I don't really want to reroll here, right? Yeah, babe? I know mommy has to go, honey. I'll be right there. Take the ether? I could just do this, actually. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate the ether. Honestly, I do not hate the ether. I don't think we get enough out of Nature Mint to really justify it. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually do that. I think we trash a status heal and we take the... I can actually just combine, right? Yeah, let's take the ether. I think the ether is actually the better prize, so... Yeah, let's do it like that. Keep the Parasum, can't be that. Take a Hyper, or... Hyper does make sense, it leaves me more room. Yeah, let's actually do it like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, I gotta run. My wife is banging on the door. My daughter's banging on the door. Everybody's banging on the door. I don't know who's live, but I know Salty's live, so I'm gonna send you guys off over there. I love Salty. If he asks about my runs and stuff like that, just tell him I had to go, okay? Please just let him know I had to run right away. Bye, everyone. Thank you for a really fun stream. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the subs, gifted memberships, re-memberships, members, new follows, and all the fun stuff. And I'll see you tonight. I love you. Bye, chat.